I am deciding to do a female archer this playthrough. So when I first played Origins, I actually was a dual-wielding rogue. And then when I did the Awakening, that what's called, whatever the expansion was, that's when I first did my mage, and I fell in love with mages. So for the rest of the series, I mained a mage. Obviously, I've done the Nightmare runs, where I played like all the classes and whatnot, but I figured, I think even when I did the Origins replay recently, I did the mage too, because it's just so fun. But now, time to do something different. So we'll try an archer, and do female just because.
I've had gentler invitations.
I am Cassandra Pentecost, Seeker of the Chantry.
And just, what are you seeking?
The champion.
Which one?
You know exactly why I'm here. Time to start talking, dwarf. They tell me you're good at it.
What do you want to know?
Everything. Start at the beginning.
Scouts. We will have to fight them sooner or later.
Then we make our stand here. Prepare yourself. Let's make this quick!
Alright, first of all, I do have several mods. We'll go over them once we're in the actual game and out of this part right here. Otherwise, I do want to adjust some audio here. Let's see if that's too low. Oh, subtitles put on. What's this between conversations only and always on? Guess that'd be like screaming and shit. I'll say always on for now because change the conversations only. I'm assuming you'll see like the first mod, which will be the tactical camera, which allows me to pull out. But again, we'll go over the mods in the later actions. Yep, good. So you can pull all the way out with the tactical camera. Awesome. Right click to attack. Got backstab. Move behind the enemy, deal massive damage. Let's get them. Backstab. Physical damage. Force. Interesting. Crit chance, so guaranteed crit. By stamina at 150. Alright. Flask. Stun enemies in a small area.
Get back!
Okay, so I was just checking. I right-click to attack, but if I left-click someone else, it will attack them as well. So left and right-click both are attack. Well, no, this one isn't. So if I'm attacking someone and I left-click someone else, it will attack. If I'm not attacking someone and I left-click, it doesn't attack. What does left-click do? Oh, it's selecting the party. Okay.
We can't keep this up forever.
We'll take the bastards down with us.
Here they come. Shall I deal with them?
All yours, sister.
We've got evade, jump backwards, stun, reduce threat, explosive strike, every basic melee, the row complete prior, increases damage inflicted up to 10, and guaranteed crit. Got stealth. And then knock down all enemies, okay? That didn't really take him out at all. Okay, so if I'm attacking a left click, it does do that. Alright. Now these ones... There you go. Oh, it took out even the guy to the left. Okay. I don't know the exact radius of that. Let's see. Not really much else to do here, other than basic shit. And zipping through like that. It seems to be more so the people around them, and not the people you go through. I guess it makes sense what it says, all nearby enemies. But like it seems to be like more like a horizontal as opposed to like even like a circular one. I do have a rough idea of which skills I'm taking. While I wouldn't use the move, I actually do have to take that for some shit. You, okay? Doesn't really matter. Yeah, see, it hits him, but not you, because it's kind of behind. Again, it's at least like a line. It might even be like a bubble in, like that way, but not behind.
There! Ha! One less to worry about.
Gotcha!
Not matter. Nice.
There's no end to them.
Bullshit. That's not what really happened.
Does that not match the story you've heard, Seeker?
I'm not interested in stories. I came to hear the truth.
What makes you think I know the truth?
Don't lie to me! You knew her even before she became the champion.
Even if I did, I don't know where she is now.
Do you have any idea what's at stake here?
Let me guess. Your precious chantries fall into pieces and put the entire world on the brink of war. And you need the one person who could help you put it back together.
The champion was at the heart of it when it all began. If you can't point me to her, tell me everything you know.
You aren't worried I'll just make it up as I go?
Not at all.
You'll need to hear the whole story.
Alright. Looked at this before. I think it was this one. I'm gonna go with pretty much the default face. Or no, maybe it was this one. I think it was this one. Yeah, it was that one. Ooh. I think it's this. Looks pretty good. Be able to see the hair real quick. I mean, this one kind of works. Obviously, I'm gonna go with like brown hair, but yeah. Oh no, I like this one more. I hate that it's clipping, but that looks pretty solid. Alright, yeah, we're gonna do this. So I'm assuming that should be brown, not black. Let's just see the other colors. I might like do a red or something if they have it. It doesn't look shiny like this, unfortunately. I don't want shiny. Like that. Or brown. I'm gonna go red. Again, very default. I don't think we're changing the eyebrows. Let's see. And again, I don't think I'm changing anything else, just go with the default look here. Seems pretty good. Look up camera distance. I might turn the camera back a little bit. And then here. And here. Alright. Have a name. Amara. Now for some reason, I couldn't find the save that we just did of the replay of Origins. I don't know why I would have deleted it, because I have like other stuff from my first playthrough. But oh well, I couldn't find it. So I'm just gonna go with one of the default ones and not like worry about it. Let's see. Sounds like hero. No, yeah, because I didn't die. Although I did have it ruled by Alistair. I don't remember if he, who Anora was. I'm assuming if that's who it was. Definitely not this one. So, also in this playthrough, just to be different, even though I don't remember the story that much, I am going to be like pro-Templar. So, that, again, this is a replay. I'm not necessarily choosing what I would choose now. Using some different options sometimes. We'll see. So what's this anyway? Yeah, place his friend Alistair on the throne. Sure, again, let's go with the default one. I mean, I could do the Martyr, just to be different. But again, we'll go with the default one. Fucking who cares? Not gonna matter. Alright. So for now we'll do normal, but we'll probably bump up to hard relatively soon. If I go up to Nightmare, I will say I'll install a mod that removes friendly fire, just because, you know, if I did that, I'd be doing it just to make the fights more strategic and not so much more, you know, realistic. I don't really care about friendly fire in the replay here. But for now, I'm doing normal. We'll probably go to hard. It's just, I don't know if we go to Nightmare. I'll just remove friendly fire, but for now, we'll be good here.
The Blight had been unleashed on Ferelden. Darkspawn poured out of the wilds, clashing against the army at the ruins of Ostagar. The battle was a disaster. King Cailan died on the field with his men, betrayed by his most trusted general. Unopposed, the Horde marched on the village of Lothering. The village burned, and many innocents were slaughtered. The champion's family barely escaped in time.
Immediately, I have red hair and no one else in my family does. Fuck. Didn't think about that. Forgot that there was family members in this.
I think that's all of them.
Also, not gonna lie, I don't like the face. I might redo this from the beginning. In fact, I will. Fuck it.
Everything your father and I built.
I feel like her face is a little wide, so we're gonna reset. That's okay. I guess the quickest way to do this. Well, let's see if I just skip shit,
Why are you looking at us?
and then we can back out. That's okay. Can I zoom in at the face? I mean, from here it looks okay, and the cutscene looked a little wide. I feel like I'd just make it maybe the cheeks a little bit less. All right. Plus, I guess we'll go brown hair. That's okay. We can get this done quick. Bam.
Here we go.
Oh, fuck. You gotta do this every time? Oh, man. Alright, well, we're not gonna do it again after this. That's okay. God damn it.
Get back.
We can't keep this up forever. Oh.
That's enough. Let's finish this. One less to worry about.
It doesn't include that guy over there.
Let's finish this. How about you?
Come on.
One less
Alright,
to worry
give me
about.
you. Good. Alright. I see, like, the, thickness of the face here? I didn't see it when I was first looking. It was... face... you. I guess I can see it. Okay. There. Alright, let me see how I can do this. It should be... This is all the way down. It's... The other one. Is it cheekbone width? No, that's that. I mean, I can crank it down a little bit. That wasn't really the issue. It's this part. Sometimes that's considered like draw, but it shouldn't be. Ever so slightly. First of all, is there like an actual like full head? Neck and ears, obviously. It's not going to be in their skin, like head size. No. Okay. Depth is not going to matter. And width, it's already as small as it goes. Yeah. That's weird. So cheekbone height might help a little bit. Crank it up. Maybe. It's so subtle, but I can still see it. I actually see the width right now. Seems like it might be the draw. Just I feel like if I go too extreme, it's gonna look too weird. Maybe if I... I think that's good enough. Subtle changes, but... Alright. Biggest thing is actually going to stay brown hair then, because we have stupid family members. Where the hell is it? There. That's good enough. Alright. Portrait again. Let's see. And not that it really matters. You know what, fuck it, I'll keep it as is. Hey, Tornado, you started as well? Nice. Alright. You know what, this time I'll choose the Martyr, because I mean, this is a little bit more in line. I was a female elf, and now that I think about it, I think my character did die. And I can't remember if we put Alistair in this room with Honora. So, fuck it, we'll go Martyr. That's okay. Everything else is good. Yeah. Alright.
The Blight?
Alright, so we just watched this already. Alright, good. How's my character look now? Well, they have black hair, but that one doesn't really matter as much. At least I'm close enough with brown. Ah, dude, it still looks chubby, but oh well.
For the moment.
I don't know why the face looks so chubby.
We've lost it all. Everything
I don't want to restart again, but I kind of want to restart again. I hate that I have to do that fucking Darkspawn fight. But I don't, it's too chubby. It's not what I want. Ugh. Fuck. God damn it. Why? It looks so different in this than it does in the editor. Let's get one line of dialogue, see if she turns her face and see what it looks like. Alright.
We have to get out of here while we still can.
Yes. You're right. We should have run sooner. Why did we wait so long?
Why are you looking at us? We've been running since Ostagar.
God, I don't like it.
Are you two insane? If we stand around, we'll die.
Please, listen to your sister.
Then let's go. Lead on.
I wonder if there's a mod to allow you to open an editor. Because if there is, I can do this off stream, because I don't want to keep restarting here. Let's see, Dragon Age 2 character editor. Can you change your appearance after starting? Yes. Oh, okay. You can change your appearance after started. Okay, cool. Alright. That's fine. We won't restart again. Alright, well, while we're here, again, I do have mods installed. We're not going to go over all of them. Face cam will be up in a second. I just had it down for this beginning part. So, again, I'll go do a quick recap, and then we'll talk about specific mods when they come up. I have a couple bug fix mods. I do have a mod that tweaks the user interface in terms of the dialogue. That's why you're seeing like little selections here rather than a little wheel. I have a mod that like cleans up the quick bar. So little things like that. I have a few graphics mods. I didn't go too extreme because I heard the ones that like rehaul the entire game make it look like, you know, weird at times, with certain textures being high res, other ones being different. So really the only mods graphically I have installed are for companion faces, as well as Darkspawn being retextured. So those are really it. So the meat and potatoes of the mods are going to be what I call like the gameplay changing mods. So again, in terms of quick points here, I do have a leveling mod which caps the level at 25 instead of, I believe, it's either uncapped or it's 50 or something like that. Because apparently you can only level up to like 27.5 if you do every single thing in the game and all the DLC and whatnot. So capping at 25, and then they made some tweaks into how many like points you get and whatnot. It made sense. But the biggest thing is, and it should be available right here, the biggest thing is, what's button? There you go. It gives us 25 tactics to start. Instead of, I think it's like 5, and you get like 1 every level. That was the biggest reason, honestly. I didn't care about a leveling mod. I was only looking into like a tactics, giving us more tactics at the start. And then I found this and everyone liked it, so I said fuck it, whatever. So I do have a little bit of a leveling mod there, which tweaks leveling and whatnot. I do have backpacks unlocked. I'm not sure if I have to like buy one thing or not, but this game is one of those ones that has like an inventory space where like every couple of levels or whatever you unlock the ability to buy another backpack. I don't give a shit about that. Just give me my inventory. I don't fucking care. Otherwise, there's like bits and pieces here and there. Again, you can check out the mod list. But the biggest thing is what we're going to be doing right now. So I'm going to be doing a couple things. First of all, the leveling mod that I have installed, one of the unintended consequences is that it gives you abilities that I don't want. And in fact, one of the abilities is one that you shouldn't have yet, because I think this is like level 3 or 5. So either way, I don't want these abilities. So I'm going to go ahead and console command myself a respec potion. Now in this game, console command, you don't actually see it, but it should work here. So one of them, so you can just console command the general thing and like do like add item, etc, etc. But I installed a mod, so it's at least a little bit easier. So I should have to type in run script Wadi. There you go. And this makes it easier so I can see what the fuck's happening at least, and then respec. So I'm only doing this because the leveling mod we have gives me skills I don't want, so I'm just going to respec right now. Just for that. Oh, it's weird, I have to say no, because it searches different things. So respec no, and then there's the respec item. Okay. So that's that. I have the item. Inventory, cool. Alright, so I'll respec in a second. Otherwise, the biggest thing I would say in terms of if you want to say cheating, I feel like the mods I have installed again are bug fixes or quality of life, things like that. The biggest thing that you could consider a cheat, I am going to give myself Varric's Companion Tree. The reason for that is because I'm playing an archer. And in this game, there is an archery tree, but it's pretty bad. There's nothing really worth taking at all. So I feel like it's kind of fair taking Varric's tree, just because there's at least something to get. So that might be cheating, whatever. I'm going to take that tree. So, again, console commands that you can't see. Now, I'm still going to have to spend points and all that, don't get me wrong, but I'll actually have the tree available to take the points. So let's see, I have to click on myself, run script, add talent 212000, and then do it again, put 001. And that should unlock the tree. Perfect. So again, I still have to unlock it like normal, but it's Varric's Companion Tree. Basically, I'm going to get the sustain, some passives, or at least a passive, I don't know about that one, and then an attack. And once again, that could be considered cheating. I can understand people saying that, but because I'm playing Archer and the archery tree is pretty bad, I feel like it's balanced. I don't know. Otherwise, I think that's good. Alright, let's go ahead and get my little list here. We can go ahead and cam up at this point. Hello there. So, we'll respec this. Where's my respec item? And again, I am playing an archer. How do I use it? I have to put it in the bar. Okay. Good. Get that out. Okay. So I already started looking into the skills and playing some stealth out. So, first things first. Again, in this game, archery does not have many good abilities specifically for the bow. There's only one archery tree, and then of course, like I said, it's not that good. Whereas melee weapons, yeah, they have their own tree, but other skills also give them melee attacks sometimes. That's not the case for archery. So, long term, I'm only going to have 1, 2, I don't even know if I have the 3 actual attacks. Everything else is going to be all about crowd control and support. I'm going to have a lot of crowd control and support and passives. So it's all about passives, crowd control, and support. That's going to be the bulk of it, whereas my attacks are mainly going to be auto attacks that are buffed out by my passives. Hey Ivor, welcome dude, love this game. I haven't played it in 9 years, so I'm excited for it for sure. So first things first, I am taking Miasmic Flask, immediately starting with the crowd control. This is what we had in the tutorial there, but I throw it at a group and it stuns them. Okay. Bam. I am also going to be taking Evade, which would be Subterfuge? Yes. Now, Evade, as it sounds, I can evade an enemy. Obviously, if needed, I'd use it, but more than anything, this is a stepping stone for another skill that I have to get later. Well, very soon. So we have Evade here. Good, good, good. Now, did it add them to the bar? It did. Alright, awesome. That's that. We're not leveling attributes yet, apparently. That's fine. So, who do we have here? We have Bethany as a mage. Okay. Played this right after the first, and then went to the third one. Yeah, so did I. So did I. Definitely a fun time. Again, that was the height of BioWare, where we had Dragon Age and Mass Effect both going on at the same time. One of the series, going upward, the other one kind of going downward, but still, awesome times. Okay. So, I'm not going to use her for long, but as a mage, it wouldn't hurt to have a heal spell. Because either that or Mind Blast. I mean, right now, Ah, fuck it. We'll go heal spell. Why not? Oh, we can get both. That's right. Ooh, haste is gonna be nice. Heroic aura as well. Alright, so you just have the sustains and the healing. Mind Blast, Crushing Prison, Barrier, Elemental Weapons, another sustain. And Shield. A Spirit Bolt combos. You did a Stabby Rogue? My first playthrough, I fell in love with mages. I was definitely a mage. Of course, big ones. Winter Grasp, Cone of Cold for sure. Stone Fist, another good combo. These are all available at level 2. I could just hoard my point and wait. Level 2 is going to have some good shit for me. Chain Lightning at level 2? Really? Damn. We're not even going to use her long term, but still. I'll probably go with the heal, and then save my other point. I didn't need to heal this early, but, you know, fuck it. And what is he? He is a warrior. Does he have, like, sword and board and two-hand? No, he only has a, Is Longblade one-handed? Because it's in both slots. Oh, that's definitely two-handed, yes, okay. I'm just curious, it doesn't say two-hand on it. Okay. Oh, so I guess at this point it's a good time to mention, there is another mod that I don't know if I care about. Like, it might be too OP. So if it's too OP, then I'll ignore it. But it allows the companion's starting weapon to level up with them. So I think Varric's weapon already does that. I could be wrong. But it allows their unique weapon to level with them, which sounds good. But also, it gives their weapons additional stats. Now, again, I don't know if it's OP. If it is OP, I'm totally fine not using their weapons. But I would imagine that by default, the starting weapon doesn't have 30 attack, 4 attack speed, and resistance. That doesn't seem too bad, though. 30 attack is just hit rate. So 30 hit rate, 4 attack speed, and some magic resist. Doesn't seem that bad. But again, if it starts getting too OP, I'm just going to ignore it and not use their weapons. But yes, everyone's starting weapon does level up with them. Alright, so he's a two-hander. Okay. So, we have the two-hand tree that he can't even go into yet. But he will get +1 meter for two-hand attacks. Yo. Does that make it an AoE or is that just reach? I think it's just reach. Yeah, okay. Mighty Blow. Okay. Warmonger. Pummel Strike is a stun. Tremor. Knockback. Taunt's going to be important for anyone. Again, even though we're not going to use these guys long, I probably should just know that that's there. Bravery. Okay. Vanguard. Interesting. Okay. Defender. And finally, Battle Master. That sounds pretty cool. Boosting other members' mana or stamina regen, really? And lending the benefits of, I don't know if those are sustains or what. But it lends the benefits to companion. That's pretty interesting. Oh, regain stamina, that'll be useful. Second wind. Okay, so this is a pretty good tree. So, Battle Master and two-hander. Otherwise, probably some Warmonger as well. And if we need defense, any of these two. But for now, technically you can only get 2 things. I'd go Warmonger. At 3, we get Taunt. You definitely gotta get Pummel Strike for him. Again, I'll probably just hold the point for something else. Alright, cool. And? Let me get used to it. So, C. Well, first of all, I guess I'll equip my bow. That would help. There you go. But C. Alright, Tactics. I mean, I'm gonna control me, but whatever. Fine, sure for now. Enemy. Highest health. Should I take out the highest health or lowest health? I mean, again, I'm gonna be controlling. That doesn't matter. It's more so them. You. Enemy. Nearest visible. Attack. Well, I guess that is down there. Because I want you to be using this before your basic attack. That makes sense. Okay. And then you. Enemy. Let's go with lowest health for you. Sure. Help them clear out them. So you don't... Yeah, because if you're going lowest health, then they should be attacking him, which means you shouldn't be pulling aggro, ideally. That makes sense. Okay. And then this one doesn't really matter so much for me, but I guess the logic should be the same for me. Lowest health. Okay, cool. Oh, presets. Do presets matter? I don't know if there's hidden conditions for presets. I don't think there's hidden conditions at all. Behavior, on the other hand, no. So, I don't know if it's like, you would think defender, maybe. Defensive, I mean. I'm just gonna say ranged. I mean, whatever. Ranged, aggressive. Is there like tank? Probably not. I mean, there's not really a tank. Oh shit, there is. Oh, there you go. That helps. Engage enemies with powerful attacks to draw them much attention. Fight back if in melee. Chase down enemies but will not flee. As opposed to aggressive. Okay, so this will attack enemies the moment they are visible, as opposed to engage enemies with attacks that draw as much attention. Yeah, let me fuck it, tank. So ranged. Okay, versus cautious. No. Versus defensive. No. Alright, yeah, so ranged. Okay. Yeah, presets are just like what these are, so that's fine. I'll just keep that as is, who cares? Alright, so at least they're going to be attacking enemies, and I'll have to micromanage that shit. Awesome. This is just my stats. Fortitude. Physical or elemental. Okay, the rest of this is obvious. Tactics, abilities, attributes. Strength. I mean, I already know I'm leveling, but just take a look at all this shit anyway. Alright, we got damage. Attack. So again, attack in this game is your chance to hit. So think of that as chance to hit. So it's good to give you percent, 63%. And they even break it down versus normal enemies, lieutenants, and bosses. That's actually really awesome. They're showing us that, so thank you. Okay. Alright. And I think that is all the stuff we are doing. And we're recording their points. I don't know if we can go off map in this game. I don't think you can.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Alright, we got Herlocks. Oh, what? I 100% put the bow on. Hello? Wow. Thanks, game. That's awesome. Potions. Select quick heal, quick mana, or quick stamina. Oh, is that what this is? Oh, quick heal, quick stamina. Okay. Alright, she is pulling aggro. That's not good.
Let's finish this.
Level up. Awesome. First of all. Is there a reason I can't equip it? Requires archery. Oh, do I have to spend a point in archery to do this? Let's see. I did not know that. You do have to... Wait, requires bow. Huh? Oh, that's just saying you need a bow to use it. Yeah, but you have to spend a point in archery to be able to use that? That's what it looks like. Alright. No. It's still not working. I don't know why it's not working. Requires archery. It could be one of my mods. Fuck. 'Cause I'm not seeing this anywhere. I think it's one of the mods that's fucking something up. Damn. Yeah, apparently this is a thing that's for companions. So I think it's because I got Varric's skill tree that it fucked that. And unfortunately I didn't save beforehand. Now I have my other saves I was testing with, so I can do all that. These are all my testing saves. I'm not sure which one has which, so I can actually confirm whether it's that or not. This is where it's testing console commands, see what works and all that shit. So this one does not have Varric's tree. And I can equip the short bow, okay? Did I save... Well, I guess I might as well just test it right now and unlock Varric's tree and see if that's what the bug is. Where do I have that written down? Right here. Run... Script. Might have misspelled something. Fuck. Let's see. I didn't. Okay, so this unlocks the marksman tree. No, that's still working. Maybe when I respect. That might have been it. When I respect, it fucked it. Which it shouldn't, because I mean, that's just a normal thing. But let me see that. And it's still equipable. Nope. Why is it my main save doesn't work, but this one does? What the hell? Oh, we have a checkpoint here. We can just use the checkpoint if it works here. Okay, it's working now. Okay. So good, I have that, so I'm gonna make a manual save here. Now, this is before we did anything else. Yes, so I have to get the respec as well as get, once again, this stuff. Let's see. Okay. That's all that stuff. And now it's not usable. So it's unlocking Varric's tree, but in my other save, I unlocked Varric's tree and it worked. Now I can go without using Varric's tree, but I'm curious why it's working in this save, but not this one. Do it again. This time just... Oops. Still working. It's still working right now. It's once I unlock the tree itself. But again, I did that in the other save. And it worked fine. So now that it's unlocked, yes. Okay. I wonder if I can get around this. Is there a way to re-unlock the archery tree with this mod? Is it listed? Archery. I think this is it. I don't know why it's listed like this, though. I think this is it. So even though I already have the archery tree, what if I unlock it? Run script add talent 202000 and 1 at the end of that one. So again, nothing changed because I already had the archery tree. No. So it's looking like I cannot get Varric's tree, which is unfortunate, but oh well. I wonder... I mean, this is stuff I can just test later, but while I'm doing this... if I tried this... would this work? 212000. So again, that unlocks the tree visually, but I have to actually unlock it with the other command. But if I don't put that in and go to the... I don't even know what the first skill would be, if it even counts like this, but let's just see. 2. No, it doesn't work just by going 2. Obviously, if I equip it, it might stay equipped, but it probably won't let me get a new one to unlock. That unlocks that. Yeah. So it lets you equip it, but then you can't get... Damn. So I'd never be able to change weapons. Fuck. Alright. I wonder if there's a console command for remove talent. Well, that doesn't even matter, actually. I guess I'll try it. I doubt it. Remove. Well, no, remove talent should exist. And it is 212001. Okay, so I want to see if I can remove the archery point and then re-enable it after I enable this. Well, I guess I might as well just do archery first. 202001. Okay, so archery is removed. So if I add this first and then add archery, let's see if that works. Because obviously I can't do that. Uh, 212001. Good. 202001. Good. Not good. So no matter what, it doesn't matter the order. If you have this unlocked, it doesn't work. Okay, well that's fine. It's a shame. I really would have liked to have this, since again the archery tree is pretty bad. Well, fuck. And that actually messes with my plan, because now I have to go with one of these sustains. But oh well. I guess it makes sense though, because with Varric's tree, he's actually not using a bow, he's using his Bianca. So the game expects you to have Bianca if you have the tree unlocked. But again, I want to see if I can unlock like a point. Not unlocking any of that. Yeah, I can't like manually unlock these skills. I was just curious about that. None of those are unlocking. Let me look into the wiki. Do they have those codes listed there for their specific abilities? No. Doesn't have it listed. Alright, well. I think I've done all that I can. I can always look into it later too, since it's all going to be console command stuff. And since I can quickly like remove the point without being fucked over. Alright, that's a shame though, because again, it sucks that the archery tree is just bad. Varric's would have been nice, smoother transition, where again, he has a sustain that's pretty much a combo of 2 sustains, but most importantly, he has an actual attack that I would actually use, unlike anything else. Oh. Well, no, never mind. It says it requires Bianca's song. It's a skill. It doesn't actually require Bianca, but again, using this makes you have to use Bianca, and even if you add and remove archery. Alright. Well, I should be able to load this. And then remove, wait, no. Load this. And then remove Marksman. Again, I can't equip you. So it's just removing this. Marksman removed, and short bow working. Alright, I'll look into that later. It's a shame. I don't think I can get it to work, but oh well. So, I leveled up. Again, this kind of affects my plan of order here, because I don't know what sustain I'm going to want. And I have to see when I get it. So let me see what these are. We got speed for attack speed. Cooldown. I mean, speed's nice. Can always get haste, but still. Attack and crit chance. Those are nice. So again, chance to hit and crit chance. Stun chance. Damn, so I don't care about that one. Oh, and then this adds secondary effects. So precision is really just crit chance. So precision would get attack speed and crit chance. So 5 attack speed, 15 crit chance. Speed gets 15 attack speed. Five crit chance, so that makes sense. So one's 15, 5. Because I don't know what my crit chance is, because I'm going to be focusing on... I mean, it's going to be a balance between the two, but eventually I'll be focusing on cunning for crit damage. So it might be better to get crit chance. This does require 3 points in specialist to get. Whereas this one... Also requires 3. Oh, okay. Alright, well, fuck. And this is an early unlock that I could get early now. Oh, that fucked with all my plans. Damn it. I think for now I'm just going to stick with no sustain. Because I have so many good skills I'm going to be pushing for. And then I can always change my plan later. I can always respec, so fuck it. Alright. That's good. Why is, what's this hawk? Oh, summon Bari. Oh, okay. That's cool. Alright, so again, I got another point, and my original plan is to actually save this point. Yeah, I'm gonna save this point. I have to wait until a level 3 before I yoink 2 things. You two didn't level up yet, you're about to. Alright. Is there a... There is a highlight. Now, is everything lootable highlighted already? Otherwise, I can make a thing where it's just always active. Weathered bow. It's the same damage. I don't know, like, if it... It doesn't have anything extra on it, so... Obviously, one's red, one's blue. I don't know the tiers yet. Oh well.
Wait. Where are we going?
Away from the Darkspawn, where else?
And then where? We can't just wander aimlessly.
Wherever we go, what's important is that we don't separate.
We can go to Kirkwall.
What? Why would we go there?
What?
There's a lot of Templars in Kirkwall, Mother. I know that, but we still have family there, and an estate. Then we need to get to Gwaren and take ship.
If we survive that long, I'll just be happy to get out of here.
Oh, I am going to enjoy.
Why did that just immediately go to a fucking scene? Oh, already.
You will not have him! They will not have you. Not while I breathe.
Like someone's behind me. Alright. Let's see the best position. Right there. Easy. And then... I don't really have anything else, so... Wait. Oh, because I'm controlling them, they won't auto-attack.
Stop squirming, Wesley. You'll make it worse.
Apostate, keep your distance.
Well, the Maker has a sense of humor. Darkspawn and now a Templar. I thought they all abandoned Lothering.
The Spawn are clear in their intent, but a mage is always unknown. The Order dictates.
Wesley.
That woman is an apostate. The Order dictates.
Dear, they saved us. The Maker understands.
Of course.
I am Aveline Valenne. This is my husband, Sir Wesley.
We can hate each other when we're safe from the Horde.
What does investigate mean? Oh, more questions. Okay.
A strange time to be hunting apostates. His fellows left with the Chantry priests.
I was traveling to Denerim on business for the Order, but I had to turn south when I heard of Ostagar.
Bad luck and judgment brought us together here before the attack.
The Nice Templar has been convinced to postpone his hunt for illegal mages. So let's not dwell upon it, shall we?
Wise girl.
For a while, it looked like we were the only ones to escape the Darkspawn.
We aren't free of them yet. Just like at Ostagar, this is just the start.
You were there. Yes, I see it now. Third Company, under Captain Varel.
Then you saw how the whole of the army was defeated.
We fell to betrayal, not the Darkspawn. This arm of the Horde will not have the same advantage.
You're quick to offer your allegiance.
Another blade between us and the Darkspawn? Yes, please.
So long as the Horde is their first concern.
My duty is clear, but that is for another day, if we are granted that opportunity.
We will be fine. We all will.
How bad is that wound?
I think my sword arm's a loss, even with healing.
Then you will have mine, as always. For now, we move with you. North is cut off. We barely escaped the main body of the Horde.
Then we're trapped. The wilds are to the south, that's no way out.
I'm not running straight into the Horde. We go south.
Do I have the same hair as my sister? Damn it. Yeah, I'm gonna redo it off stream, but I like that hair too. I did look into, like, you know, hair mods and stuff, but that requires things that potentially reading reviews were having like issues with it not working and something. Oh, level up. Well, there you go. Stop. I don't care. Alright. Now she is going to be our sword and board. Oh, it's not sword and board, it's defender. Where's, which one's her... There, weapon and shield. But also, what's she have different? The bottom right? Bottom right. Guardian. Oh yeah, that's her too right there, you see it. Alright. Movable. Alright, a weapon and shield. She can get shield bash. There you go. Shield bash staggers. At level 6. Shield defense is a sustain. She does less damage, but she receives less damage. But she does have more threat gen. That might be useful. Full aggro right now. Although no, we have 2 melees at the time being. Okay. Won't be two-handed. Let's see. And Stonewall here. Physical force. So it knocks enemies back without doing damage, but then gives her 50% damage resist. There is a sustain for defense. A sustain for elemental resistance. I don't think we really care about this tree at all. Warmonger again's nice, so you can get a stun. Does stagger, so she'd have 2 staggers potentially. Now it does no damage though. just straight up staggers. So stuns and staggers. So definitely get shield bash then, 'cause this at least does damage, and then stagger at 6 though, but there's shield bash. She's not really close to leveling, but when she does, she'll be more so the tank, whereas, you know, he's doing damage two-hander, but he'll still pull aggro, but she'll definitely want taunt, which is only level 3, so doesn't require anything else. Again, for now, I might just hoard that point. Oh, 2 points, actually. Shit. But I don't really need that. There's nothing I really want to get that's available to us. Again, I could get a pummel strike here to get a stun, but I think for the time being, I'm going to hoard the points. And things start unlocking at like 3+, where you start getting like the entire... Every tree will have something unlocked at that point. Alright, now they leveled up again. So, this is where so many good options are. No one's gonna get like a stun or stagger immediately. Like hers isn't until level 6. His is at level 3. Obviously, Winter Blast would brittle them. Anything with Cone of Cold. Stone Fist is against Disoriented. Okay, so Chain Lightning is for staggered. So I'd go Chain Lightning for her so she can combo with them eventually. So that would be nice to grab right now. And it'd be an AoE, so that makes sense if I grab Chain Lightning right now. And then with the other point, we have so many good options. Stone Fist or Cone of Cold really are two things. Or Winter's Grasp, I mean. I do love me some freezing. And it would give us brittle versus normal, guaranteed. Otherwise, 40 versus frozen. How do you freeze enemies then? Oh no, I see. Okay, this is a guarantee to freeze normal enemies. And then 40% chance to brittle frozen. Wait, what? Do you have to cast it a second time? Because what's the freeze chance versus other enemies? It's probably like, you know, 60 or 80 or something. Alright. Yeah, I think Winter's Grasp would be what I want. Because Disorient, I am working towards that for my character. That's what I'm saving my points for, to get Disorient. And which tree was it? That's at 7. That's going to be the other one, but the first one I'm going to get is probably Subterfuge? Yeah. And this one's not even just the Disorient one, it's the other one. So I won't even get that till 7, so we won't have Disorient for a while. So, fuck it. We get Chain Lightning, which good AoE, but eventually will also do more damage against Staggered. And then I'll get Cone of Cold, which is good damage, good debuffs, but eventually will make enemies brittle and frozen. Why did it just close that on me? That was dumb. Okay. Now you... We have Mighty Blow. So just pure damage. Damage versus brittle. And even more damage. So I'll probably just yoink that. We need Stone Wall. And then at 3 we got Stamina. Regen if needed. So I think she'll take Taunt. He won't need Taunt. Hopefully. Yeah. So fuck it. We'll go ahead and take Mighty Blow. Mighty Blow for pure damage, Pummel Strike to stun, and eventually stagger. Again, save that other point. Yes. And then, again, I'm saving my point as well. Okay. Oh, attributes. Alright. So, I'm going to be focusing solely on Dex and Cunning. I'll see if I actually need any kind of health or willpower. Probably not. So, Cunning is going to be giving me crit damage, but it's also going to be lockpicking. Dexterity is going to be giving me crit chance, chance to hit, I believe. Yes, chance to hit. Regular damage, but also, as well as Cunning, but like largely with Dex, it's going to be like the main stat for like what's required for my bows to use. So for the time being, I'm going to go 2-to-1 Dex until I start seeing some bows, and then we'll probably go 2-to-1 Cunning instead. But for the time being, since bows will be based on my Dex, I want to be able to equip better bows. Once I start seeing the required stats, we can switch this up. But let's see what 1 point gives me in terms of chance to hit and damage. So 1661, 1762, so only 1 and 1. Okay. So 2-to-1 Cunning. Yep, that's what I'm doing, and then we'll switch 2-to-1 for the other way when I see the other stuff. Yep, alright. Now, do they have attributes too? Oh, they all do. Okay. Well, Mage, I would imagine... I started looking into some other character stuff. I don't think I wrote this stuff down. But, yeah, I would imagine like 2-to-1 Wisdom. Or 2-to-1 Magic, like 2 Magic for 1 Willpower. Same logic with my character. Magic probably is the main stat for gear, with the secondary being Willpower, so that's why. That, and then obviously having more damage versus more mana, all of them very useful, but yes, we'll just do that. And then, as the fighter, again, same logic I would assume, Strength and Con. 2 strength for 1 constitution. Now the only one is sword and board. Oh yeah, I did start building out some stuff for her too. Again, I'm so excited to do all this shit. I did start looking at some of the characters, but not all of them. I do remember she was the first one, so I at least have some very basic stuff of what to get early on for her. Which will change as we play, but you know, just looking at the trees. Alright, so, again, probably 2-to-1 for her too, I'd imagine. Alright, there's this little list of what we're doing, potentially. Alright. 2-1. Alright. Good. She is tank. We'll change him back to aggressive. Alright, so, what were the new abilities? It'll be better to do it this way. He has Mighty Blow. He has Shield Bash. You have those two, okay. Any enemy, Shield Bash. Okay. Oh, cool, it actually adds it right there, obviously. Any enemy Mighty Blow? Oh, but it removed my, attack. I have to save it on each page, which makes sense, but yeah. Enemy... nearest visible attack. Not letting me save, though, is the thing. Save. I have to, like, do it like that for it to save. Um... Alright. So they're attacking the nearest visible enemy. They're both using their power attacks to start. He's stunning them if they're above 75%. I mean, sure. Is there a... Let's see how deep this goes. There's the jump to tactic. Use current condition for next tactic. Okay. Because this would just make him hop between any enemy above 75%, which isn't really what I want. So really, what I should be doing... Enemy... Yeah, well, for now, we'll just do nearest visible enemy. He pummel strikes them. And then he start mighty blowing and then attacking. Let's not waste a mighty blow on someone with low health. So... Health... is above... 75... Okay, I was about to say, there better be more. Above 50. I'll say 25 for now. But that's probably still too low, but whatever. But just so he potentially doesn't waste that. But he should be charging an enemy, stunning them, attacking them, and then basic attacking before swapping. She needs to... Because the thing is, if I do highest health, again, she'll be hopping between enemies. So, like... For now, just nearest visible enemy. Shield bash. And then yours is going to be a little more complicated. But enemy clustered. For now, we'll say 3. Chain lightning. And then when you have Cone of Cold. So enemy... target of party member. What do I just want to say? Nah, I'll just say highest health. For now. Now again, that would potentially have her pulling aggro though, but we'll see. So every time Winter's Grasp is up, she will be passing at the highest health enemy. Otherwise, she'll be attacking the lowest health. Again, this is probably not great, but the fun part. I'll deal with all that in time. Alright. Now we're good? Is there... First of all, it's manual save before I try to do anything else fucky. Alright, is there a quick save? There is. Okay, good. I'm curious, like, when we look at the map. Not a bad map. Okay. Nothing.
Here we go!
Comes right at me. Guess one obvious thing I could do. Well, I'm just fucking with this stuff. For him, tactic, if I am being attacked by melee, is this going to make him attack the person that's attacking me? So I can't say attack. Enemy... Oh, there you go. Enemy attacking party member... Oh, there you go. That's what I was looking for. So an enemy that's attacking me... Attack. Enemy that's attacking her... Attack. So we'll still have the tank not doing that. Like, long term, she like taunt and stuff. We'll have him be the one that runs around and does that in the rare times. I mean, he just did that on his own, but still. In case they get through, we'll do that. Alright. So here are the backpacks. So again, normally you have to buy all these from stores every, whatever, couple hours, whatever it is. Opal fragment. Alright, we're being flanked. I definitely see where having speed would be very useful.
You will fall.
Right now it doesn't seem like I need to highlight stuff, but I want to keep checking.
Now we see.
And you die.
Uh-oh.
I will not die today.
That's a nice chain lightning right there. I mean, they're all dead anyway, but fuck it.
Nicely done.
+3 health ring. Okay. And do I have to, like, give it to her like that? Or can I just... Yeah, you have to drag and give it to her. Okay. Alright. Free health really matters that much, but hey. Alright. Is there any way to have my tactics active while I'm controlling the character? Because all I would want is the auto attack. I don't think so. Let me look into that. Because I mean, it'd be annoying as fuck if it did the other stuff. But like, tactics while controlling character. I assume there's not. This is saying hit R. What the fuck is R? Tap R. What the fuck is R? R. Target closest attack. Oh shit. There you go. For most fights, I won't be doing that, but I mean, for these easy beginning fights, again, I might just do that for it to hop between when I'm not doing a specific targeting thing. And all the backpacks.
I'll show them what I can
Like this. Rather than having to click. Do that. Oh, dude, that chain lightning proc is already good. Uh-oh. What are you little fucker? he's running out there while she was just chilling back here. Oh, that's why she was chilling back here. I see. That makes sense. Got working on them. Not really getting these guys wiped out at all. Have her go help him. Ah, that's so convenient, just being able to not have to click specifically up there.
We must press towards the wilds.
Injury kit. So there's injuries in this game. Okay. Save, and who leveled? I leveled. Alright. Okay. So, this is where it gets interesting. Again, my plans might now change since I can't take Varric's skill tree. But, my original plan, stealth in this game is really, really interesting because there's the obvious, throughout multiple abilities to take them, where I have the option of going into stealth, and then when I attack from stealth, getting critical hits. Guaranteed, 100% chance of critical hits. And even on top of that, eventually my crit hits will disorient enemies. So there's this entire combo that I could go for that will allow me to go into stealth, guarantee crit, guarantee disorient. I am not going that route, just at least for now, because there's so many other things to do. But that is totally an option. That's where ambush would come into play. This is the guaranteed crit when stealthed. Lingering shroud would help me with that. There's a couple skills. But because there's so many things I want early, right now, I'm not beelining to that route. Having said that, I am still taking stealth, because stealth, I need to spend one more point to get my big thing here. So, A, it's a stepping stone. B, it will be another threat removal like evade. If someone's like up on top of me, you know, I can just stealth to run away. So that's good. But again, long term, I might have enough points to go for the whole stealth, crit hits from stealth combo. But again, I don't think I'm going to need that based on my other things I'm going to be doing. But that is definitely one way you can play. You can beeline it, because look, it's very early. Level 4, you can get stealth and guaranteed crit hits from stealth. That's something you can beeline. I'm not doing that, but we are still taking stealth for the stepping stone, and hey, we'll have another way of threat removal. So, take stealth. With the exact same logic, this is a stepping stone, but also another threat removal. Not something that I want to take, but I have to take. Rush. This is the ability we're using in the prologue, where I just dash through enemies. Again, I need to spend a second point in order to get the real thing I want here. Oh, actually, I messed this up. I need to spend 3 points. Oh, no. I have this planned out. Never mind. But yeah, I have to spend 3 points in here to get the main skill. 1 point is the flask. So with my other 2 points, I could upgrade the flask to make it last longer. I don't really know how much I care about stunning a group, because I'm going to have other AoEs. But no matter what, I have to take Rush. It's just more so which upgrade do I take. So that will be a debate when I take it. But I need to take Rush to be able to take Fatiguing Fog, which we'll touch on when we get there. So, just like Stealth, I don't really plan on using it, but it'll be nice to have if I'm, as opposed to using this to rush towards enemies, it'd be more so like if enemies are rushing me, I can rush to the guy in the back and then get out. But again, more so, I just need to take it to get to the skill I want later. So, there we go. Once again, 2 Dex to 1 Cunning. Good. Alright, they didn't level up yet. She did, though. Okay. And there you go. This is what I'm saying. Level 3 is when you actually start unlocking skills everywhere. 1 and 2, you're going to get a few skills, but 3 is where it opens up. So now, give her a sustain for more threat gen. Sounds nice. Where's taunt at? Getting taunt also sounds nice. That would be 2 points right there. Right now she shouldn't need stamina. In terms of sustains, I'd rather have the threat gen sustain than anything else. Man, that's a ton of sustain options. God damn. She has 5 sustains available to her right now. They're not doing two-handed. Yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and get the sustain where she does less damage, but takes less damage and generates more threat. She is the tank. We're also gonna give her a taunt in case someone else gets away from her. From there, though, we really have, again, Pummel Strike to stun. I don't really care about knocking back for no damage. I'll probably just hold this point. Okay. I hate that it backs me out. I'd like to just... Maybe there is a back button, I'll have to see next time, but tactics here. I want her to always have... Oh, is there a sustain button? Activate mode. Shield defense. Always have that active. Otherwise, if an enemy is attacking... I mean, maybe it's too early to have those kind of taunts. I could just manually have her taunt, but I guess for now. Because we are going to be pulling aggro regardless, but fuck it. Bethany. Taunt. And then I think for me, because I have ways out of it, I don't need that. It's really just Bethany. So always have her sustain up, taunt when needed, then that. I guess I can also kind of remove the if they're attacking me aspect for him, since I can now get away from them and just have it straight if they're attacking Bethany. See how that feels. Alright, and then, again, these two didn't level up, they're just about to. Attributes. 2 strength to 1 con. Alright. And she's already not using her tactic. She's supposed to activate shield defense. I'll do it for her, damn it. Alright. So... backpacks. Simple lockpicking. Can I do simple lockpicking? Cool, okay. Gauntlets. That give armor. Requires dex and cunning, but should be low enough for everybody to have. No, not low enough. Damn, what's their default? Is it... Oh, it's probably 10. It's 10. Okay. That's fine. 2 strength, 1 con... Oh, and they leveled up because of that. Oh, the whole party gets experience for lockpicking. Cool. Alright, so then. I know we don't care about bolster. So he can go ahead and immediately get a stagger, which we then can chain lightning when staggered. But I'd still rather have chain lightning for AoE first. He can get giant reach, but we don't necessarily need that yet. Whirlwind's gonna be dope. Scythe runs through enemies, okay. I think the Vanguard tree I'm gonna pretty much ignore. I guess if I'm going for a sustain, I'd have to see which sustain I'd want for them. Attack is chance to hit, and crit chance, so that actually sounds pretty useful. Although damage and crit damage also sounds pretty useful. I might go damage, crit damage more than anything. So there's sustain for him. Now defender is the one I wouldn't care for him. Yeah, that makes sense. So we have a potential sustain. We don't need a taunt. Let's see. The attack rate is 25%, so 25% chance to hit. He has 0 crit chance. The boosting his crit damage isn't going to be useful. But that sustain boosts his pure damage as well, doesn't it? Yeah, so it's just not getting the upgrade. So I can just get a sustain for 10% damage increase. Because 10% crit chance probably is negligible, so just 1 point for damage increase. Making your way to a sail. So for 15 seconds you do 10% more damage, more force. Not bad. Cleave. Another 10% or 10 seconds of 75% more damage. So these are all buffs. So it makes sense. I'd probably be yoinking them. That probably wouldn't help. Again, this one right here. Oh, it's only a duration of 10 seconds. It shares the benefits. Never mind. And this is all about getting stamina, if needed. So we won't take that until we need it. This tree is for stamina. This one I'm probably ignoring. This one will have the sustain and some other good shit. So it's Warmonger and two-handed. Tremor is an AoE, but just a pushback AoE, so no damage. This still is no damage. Okay, never mind. I misread that. Okay. Got Bravery, which is another sustain. Oh, this is the sustain I want. Oh, shit. 3% crit chance per enemy. Oh, it's attack, not damage. But what are the upgrades? Damage per enemy, yes. Threat gen. So this is the sustain I want. Now, again, we're not going to be using him long term. So I could take the other sustain if I wanted. Or I could hold out and wait for this. The first one wouldn't be too crazy, it'd just give me some crit chance and chance to hit. So it's really not until level 10 and 9 when it starts to shine, and at that point I would assume he's replaced. And then again, two-handed gives us reach. Next level gives us Sunder. Carries a weight that 20% chance to stagger on crit. That is a low chance. But Whirlwind, that's at level 7 though, unfortunately. And Scythe to run through is at 5. That requires 2 points in here. So I'd have to get Giant Reach or Sunder. Oh, is this like always active? Wait a minute. I thought this was an ability. Carries such weight that critical hits gain a chance to stagger. Oh, so it gives him plus crit permanently. And then the stagger chance on crit. Alright, so I'd get Sunder at 4, which would give me enough points at 5 to yoink this. So I don't necessarily need this right now. So I can save my point or spend it, but like spending it and on a sustain that I wouldn't use, I think... Oh, that's right, I was going to get the pummel upgrade to a stagger. Now wait, this is stagger chance versus stunned enemies. Does that mean it stuns them and then staggers them? I guess this is the test. He'll be our test dummy. Because it's the same move. Like, how does the game register the abilities? Again, does it stun them and then check if they're stunned for the stagger? Or does it stun them and check for stagger at the same time? Because that would make no sense. This should theoretically stagger them after stunning them from the same move. That has to be what that is. So we're going to take that, and then save the point for later getting our sustain, wherever the hell that was, down here. Oh, wait, I have to spend a point in taunt anyway. Oh yeah, it's level 6. What was I saving my point for? Oh, for this. 5. So 4, 5, and I still have my point regardless. 6, and then that will yoink that with my free point. Awesome. Alright, so this is the test. I want to see if Pummel Strike will stagger them. It should. It's worded weirdly, but like, it should. It should stun them and stagger them. So also I took from him was an upgrade for that, so we don't need to change anything there. Technically, stagger won't matter right now anyway. Rock armor. Stone Fist is going to be good for disorient. What's the cooldown on this? 20-second cooldown for the AoE, but I think that's pretty good. We got Dispel Magic, that might be useful. Oh, Spirit Bolt. Spirit Bolt's gonna be nice. Because it's only a 10-second cooldown, and that is gonna proc Disorient. Now, it's not a lot of damage, or do extra damage against Disorient. That'll be 36 times 3, as opposed to... 54 times 2. So technically this is going to be more damage. Not that much more. That's where getting early Spirit Bolt might just be nice, just to get the damage out. But Dispel Magic also sounds useful. Gain Shield, Mind Blast. Oh, and then here's Heroic Aura, giving us chance to hit and defense. But I don't think we're going to need that right now. So many good options. Why I always play Mage. Let's see, Horror. Stun chance. Versus any enemy, what the hell? Alright. I think it's going to be between, Spirit Bolt. Eventually will be against Disorient or Dispel Magic. Really long term is like if I'm going for only, I don't know if I'll only do one, but if I do only one spell, because I'm gonna have my mage being a healer, support, and very few attacks to proc combinations. So I don't know if I want 2 spells that both do Disorient. So would I want Spirit Bolt or Stone Fist? Spirit Bolt. Lesser cooldown, a little bit less damage. Stone Fist, more damage, more cooldown, but it also knocks them back. Which is useful to disrupt people that are casting spells. Or really anything. That's long term. Short term, again, Spirit Bolt or Dispel Magic. Interrupts enemy spell casting or there's hostile effects when party disables sustain. I think I kind of have to go Dispel Magic, even though it's so early. What unlocks at 4? Cone of Cold. Petrify will be nice. It's a guaranteed way to brittle. And that's where, again, I'd go between Petrify or Winter's Grasp, which is a less chance to brittle. Buffs. Does make them more resistant to damage, though, is the thing. Hexes is always nice, but like the way I'm building my mages, because right now I plan on only having one mage, so like I just won't be able to afford hexes. If I do 2 mages, that'd be where we go with that. The glyphs and all that shit. Alright, so elemental weapons is also pretty nice. Nice little buff for people. How much does it add? It doesn't say how much it adds. Elemental damage bonus based on staff type, but like how much damage does it add? Goes down there, Arcane Shield. I mean, there's nothing really else unlocking, so like I can get like this and this. It's just, let me see how much elemental weapons adds. Keep saying it, but even though we're not going to use these characters, I'm building them the way I'd build the characters we are using, so that's why it's all important right now. I can make mistakes, but I actually want to pick things that I either want to use or I want to test for the real people. Elemental weapon damage. Elemental weapons. Plus 10% damage. Okay, there you go. Oh, there's a lot of notes on this one. Damn. If cast on a weapon with built-in secondary elemental damage, the spell overwrites the display. Oh, it's just the display. Okay. Talents that use weapons to deal damage trigger the damage bonus as well. That's interesting. So you get to double dip, potentially. Oh, but significantly less. Okay. Alright. So I found out it adds 10% extra damage. Alright. So over my next 2 levels, I have 3 options. Giving us a sustain for 10% more damage, Dispel Magic, or Spirit Bolt. 2 of those 3. I feel like it's too early to need damage, so I'll probably just go Spirit Bolt and Dispel. So right now, I'll play it safe and just take Dispel, in case we run into anyone actually doing shit. Okay. 3 magic, 1 willpower. So is there a tactic to use? Because I don't want to just say if the enemy's a mage. Like, is there an enemy casting? Enemy has any buff. Yeah. Is this right? Has any buff spell? Is that the correct thing I'm looking for? Any buff. Status. These are specific statuses though, unfortunately. So if they has any buff, I'm assuming, is there a condition for like ally debuffed? Where is the... Alright, so ally. There's no debuffed. Which I'll have to look into that, actually. Because in Origins, I believe that there was like a tactics advanced mod. Advanced tactics, that's for Origins, yeah, so there's none for 2. Okay. So there's no way for me to make it so that if we're debuffed, but again, I can just do it manually, but I'm just seeing if there's like a automatic way. I don't see that. You have to do it with every fucking status. Paralyzed, confused, knocked down, brittle, staggered. Like, no. How the fuck are you gonna do that? Alright. Well, at least I have, if the enemy has... This is a weird phrasing, but I'm assuming has any buff, and we can ignore the word spell. Dispel magic. As obviously... Interrupts enemy spellcasting, removes hostile magic effects, and disables sustained magic abilities. Yes. I would assume sustained magical abilities would be buffs. Yeah, they should, because they're sustained, like you would imagine. Okay. Alright. Did everything. Save.
You soulless bastards!
That was my brother? Well, fuck. You asshole. Alright. Okay, that didn't work at all. Ah! Got too close to him. And it still used my ability, though. Twice now she's knocked enemies away from me when I did that fucking move. Alright. Who are you fighting over there? Because we really could use you. I gotta have you come over here to help. You got... Wait, why aren't you taunting? If you're taunting him, hopefully you get rid of him. And then I can potentially stun him. Doing evade. Take you out. Did you taunt? Wow, so the taunt didn't do shit. Alright, good to know.
You are not enough! Carver, wake up. The battle's over. We're fine.
I'm sorry, Mistress. Your son is gone.
No. These things will not take Carver.
Carver gave himself to save us.
I don't want a hero. I want my son. How could you let him charge off like that? Your little brother. My little boy. Mother, we can't stay here. Carver wouldn't want his sacrifice to be meaningless.
Allow me to commend your son's soul to the Maker, Mistress. Ashes we were, and ashes we become. Maker, give this young man a place at your side. Let us take comfort in the peace he has found in eternity.
I will never forget you, Carver.
But at least Father will have company now.
Flames. We're too late.
Just the three of us. Being flanked. Damn it. There's more back here. Oh, I see there's also fuckers here. Okay. Nope, there's more here. So I need you to go over there. I will be going after these fuckers because I can stun them. You can help really quickly with the chain lightning. That helped a lot.
Try this. I got one! There's no end to them.
Dragon. Fuck. Oh shit.
Well, well. What have we here? It used to be we never got visitors to the wilds, but now it seems they arrive in hordes.
Impressive. Where'd you learn how to turn into a dragon?
Perhaps I am a dragon. If so, count yourself lucky. The smell of burning darkspawn does nothing for the appetite. If you wish to flee the darkspawn, you should know you are heading in the wrong direction.
Wait. You can't just leave us here.
Can I not? I spotted a most curious sight. A mighty ogre vanquished. Who could perform such a feat? But now my curiosity is sated, and you are safe for the moment. Is that not enough?
We won't be able to get through the Darkspawn on our own.
They are everywhere, or soon will be. Where is it you plan to run to,
We need to get to Kirkwall. In the Free Marches.
Kirkwall? My, but that is quite the voyage you plan. Your king will not miss you,
Lothering is gone, and Ferelden may soon follow. We have to go.
I see. Hurtled into the chaos, you fight, and the world will shake before you. Is it fate or chance? I can never decide. It appears fortune smiles on us both today. I may be able to help you yet.
There must be a catch.
There is always a catch. Life is a catch. I suggest you catch it while you can.
Maybe we shouldn't trust her. I don't even know what she is.
I know what she is. The Witch of the Wilds.
Some call me that. Also Flemeth, Asha Belinar, an old hag who talks too much. Does it matter? I offer you this. I will get your group past the Horde in exchange for a simple delivery to a place not far out of your way. Would you do this for a Witch of the Wilds?
What is a Witch of the Wilds exactly?
A chastened legend. Witches that steal children.
Bah, as if I had nothing better to do.
You're an apostate?
Yes, just like you.
How much trouble will this delivery be exactly?
About as much trouble as my saving your lives not 5 minutes ago.
Good point.
If you knew my daughter, you'd know how seldom I hear that.
You would go through all that trouble to have something delivered?
I have an appointment to keep. It is far more convenient this way. Happily, you're not without your own needs.
Should we trust her?
Wesley is injured. We'll never escape the Darkspawn.
If you need to, leave me behind.
No. I said I would drag you out if I had to, and I meant it.
We don't have much choice.
We never do. There is a clan of Dalish elves near the city of Kirkwall. Deliver this amulet to their keeper, Marithari. Do as she asks with it, and any debt between us is paid in full. Before I take you anywhere, however, there is another matter.
No, leave him alone.
What has been done to your man is within his blood already.
You lie!
She's right, Aveline. I can feel the corruption inside me.
What are you talking about?
From the Darkspawn. All that blood. I knew when it happened.
Then how much time before you?
Not long now, if I am any judge.
This corruption is the permanent sort, I take it.
The only cure I know of is to become a Grey Warden.
And they all died at Ostagar?
Not all, but the last are now beyond your reach.
Aveline, listen to me.
You can't ask me this. I won't.
Please. The corruption is a slow death. I can't.
I'm sorry, Aveline. This has to be done.
Thank you.
Without an end, there can be no peace. It gets no easier. Your struggles have only just begun.
Flemeth,
I thought that might interest you.
you expect me to believe a myth swooped out of the wild to save the champion?
Oh, come now, Seeker. Do I need to recite the tale of the Warden as well?
No. Perhaps I shouldn't be surprised to hear of her involvement.
I liked my version better too.
What else aren't you telling me then? Did she send someone with the champion?
In a manner of speaking.
So it's true. Continue. But if you tell me they all flew to Kirkwall on a dragon...
Nothing so fanciful, I assure you. The witch kept her word, and got them to Gwaren, where they took ship. They sailed north across the waking sea, lashed by terrible storms. 2 weeks they spent in that dark hold, packed in with the fearful and the desperate. And then they saw it. Kirkwall, the city of chains. Long ago it was part of the Imperium, slaves coming from far and wide to work the quarries. Now, it's a free city, but I use the word loosely. Sail through those black cliffs and you'll see what the slaves of old saw. The gallows, welcoming you. That's where their ship landed, with all the rest.
They're not letting anyone into the city.
What? That can't be.
It's true. Look at them all.
They're Fereldans, just like us. Fleeing for their lives.
And they would throw us all back to the wolves. Unbelievable.
We're getting into the city, one way or another.
We need to find Gamlen. Our family has always been highly regarded in Kirkwall. He can do something, I'm sure of it. Let's hope he received your letter.
The guards seem to be reporting to that man. Perhaps we should speak to him.
Great, long way home. Rivalry with her. Interesting. Champion gear. So this is another mod I have that I don't know what this gear's from, if it's like DLC or whatever it is, but you get it. The mod I have has this gear level up with you throughout the game. So, you know, if you want to use it, it'll at least be good throughout. So for now, we'll put it on. Crit chance, crit damage. Okay. Crit chance, crit damage, bonus to lockpicking. Okay. Chance, crit damage. And surprise, crit chance, crit damage, bonus to disarm traps. Look at that. Hell yeah. Alright. We got rough leather. And so we got 49, 12, 18 for anyone that needs it. Oh, they have their own unique outfits. Okay. I don't give them armor. Accessories. Okay. Yeah, this works. Looks good too. Again, in terms of graphics, the only graphic mods I have installed are for companions and for the Darkspawn. So everything else is the base, and it looks nice for how old the game is. I'm sure it's been like, you know, HD packs have been added or something, but like, you know, this is all still base game right now. What you would do if you play the game. If we summon him, is he actually like an attack? I mean, I can't tell him to do anything, but that would have been useful, I guess.
Get back to the crowd, you lot. Trying to bully your way through won't get you into Kirkwall any faster.
But you do intend to let us in.
We have enough poor of our own in the free marches. We don't need you refugees piling up here like a middens heap.
I heard someone call this fortress the Gallows. Is it a prison?
Used to be. Back in the Imperial days. They kept slaves here until the rebellion. Now the Templars run it, and use it to lock up their mages. Guess not much has changed.
Why aren't we being allowed into the city?
If it were up to me, I'd bar the gates and let you find somewhere else to beg. But it's not. Some of you lot might have legitimate business in the city. So Knight Commander Meredith wants us to sort you all out. Most of you are getting right back on your ships, though.
That's a Templar title. Why would a city guardsman answer to the Templars?
We don't answer to her, but she's the power in Kirkwall.
So you answer
Don't know
to
what
her.
would happen if the Viscount went against something she wanted, but he's sure never taken that chance.
There must be someone in charge I can speak with.
That's not what I chose, but okay.
Yes, yes, always the same story. You want in, talk to Captain Ewald. I'm just here to keep you refuse from climbing the walls.
Okay. Where's Captain Ewald? He pointed over here, but I can't walk past him. They are letting me walk past him. Okay. You can't come in. Also, you can come in.
We'll starve!
Was Wesley based out of the Lothering territory? I don't remember ever seeing him there.
He served elsewhere.
You should have thought of that before
He was
you
coming
came
to
here.
find me at Ostagar. Were you familiar with every Templar in Lothering?
How else was I supposed to know when to run and hide?
Looking around. Frederick.
Did I not tell you to get the rabble out of here?
We're not animal.
Let us through, you flaming blighter. We're not staying in this pit.
Then get back on your ship and leave. Kirkwall has no more room for refugees.
The ship's already gone. We've paid good coin to get here.
You and half of Ferelden. There's nothing I can do. The city is full.
Tempted to say this last option here. I have to.
Surely there's a bit of extra room for the pretty people.
I find keeping my neck away from Knight Commander Meredith Blade far more attractive than any of you. We've been letting you Fereldans in for months. You're too late. There's no more room.
But we have family here. Doesn't that mean anything?
I've heard claims like that 1,000 times already, trust me. We'll find some ships to take you all back to Ferelden, eventually. Until then, you stay here.
Our uncle is Gamlin Amel. He knows we're coming. Surely someone could find him.
Gamlin? I know that name.
He's a nobleman here in the city. Our family has an estate.
A nobleman? The only Gamlin I know is a weasel who couldn't rub two coppers together. He comes back, I'll bring you to him. But I don't have time to...
What? You gonna let them through?
I didn't say anything about...
We've been here for 4 days. They just got here.
That's it. We're carving our way out of here. Men?
Let's make this quick!
Alright, let's see. So we are surrounded. And dog is there. But yeah, I can't control him. Alright, so let's go ahead and immediately pop these guys here. Definitely Probably runs out there. You... Go for him. Me run out here. Destiny, chain lightning them. Oh fuck, there's a whole fucking group. Okay. I killed that guy, or did it miss him? Because this guy took no damage. We got nothing really here. Who's left? One, oh, group over here. You. Crush them. Why did you all come to me? Oh, I see why this move's different. It's not the upgraded version. Yeah.
Now we can relax.
Unbelievable.
Captain, are you all right?
I am, no thanks to you. Where is everyone? Go find them. I want this kept under control. You have my thanks. Look, I can't get you into the city. It's not my decision. But I'll find your uncle and bring him here.
It's been 3 days. This waiting has to end.
Well,
I'm sure it won't be much longer. Gamlen must still be looking for us.
3 days?
And if he's not?
Wait. I think someone's coming.
Leandra. Damn, girl. The years haven't been kind to you.
Gamlen.
Let me say up front, I wasn't expecting this. The Blight, your husband, dead. I'd figured you'd pretty much be Ferelden for life.
Oh, Gamlen. We came too late. My poor Carver didn't make it, and Drastic guided him.
Oh, Maker save me. Leandra, don't drop this on me here. I don't even know if I can help you get in.
Wow. Okay.
I'm more concerned about Mother. Can you get her in at least?
No. We stay together.
I was hoping to grease some palms, but the Knight Commander's been cracking down. We're gonna need more grease.
But what about the estate? Surely Father left something when he died?
Right, about the estate. It's, gone. To settle a debt. I've been meaning to write you.
Then there's no hope.
Not quite. I know some people who might help. If you're not too delicate about the company you keep.
Mother said our family was wealthy. You really can't help us.
I am blighted helping. I've got 2 offers of work from people who've got the coin to open those gates.
I still can't believe you sold the estate. Gamlen, how could you?
Well, I didn't expect your blasted family to show up on my doorstep. I've got a nice place in Lowtown. You'll see, it'll all work out.
Do we need to stay in Kirkwall? Let's go to another city.
This was my home. I can't believe they won't let me come back.
Every city on the coast's been hip-deep in Ferelden since the Blight. You could try your luck further inland, I suppose, but it won't be easy.
No, we're not putting Mother through that. We'll find a way.
That's literally what this dialogue says.
Let's hear it, Uncle. What do you have in mind?
I talked to my contacts, and I found some people who might be willing to pay your way into the city. The catch is, you and your sister have to work off the debt. For a year.
A year?
It's the best I could do. Trust me when I say a bunch of refugees won't get a better option anywhere else.
We cut down dozens of Darkspawn and an ogre to get here. That has to count for something.
Unless you brought an ogre's head along on the boat, I doubt it.
Yeah.
I managed to convince my contacts to come to the gallows to meet you personally. Mirren heads up the mercenary company, the Red Iron. They're looking for recruits. Fenril, I guess you might call her a smuggler. Either one of them can help you. All you need to do is find them in the courtyard and convince them you're worth the trouble.
What kind of man is this Mirren?
He's a hired sword. What do you expect him to be like? I wouldn't bring him home for dinner or anything, but he's got a decent reputation. I wouldn't have asked him if I thought he'd cross you.
How dangerous is this smuggler's work?
Well, it won't be pretty working for her. She's a pretty small fish compared to some of the other thieves' guilds around here. But she's tough, she's fair, and she never deals in slaves or flesh.
What do you think about this, Bethany?
We've come this far. I don't care who we work for, as long as it means we don't have to go back.
Let's find them and see what they have to say.
Oh, Gamlen, I don't know about this.
It's a lot of coin, Leandra. Don't go expecting our name to carry the kind of weight it used to.
And what of me? I will not allow others to incur debts on my behalf.
Can't see that it makes a difference. You look like a lady who can pull her own weight.
Then you'll come with us.
I have no real option. Thank you.
Alright. Also, I'm curious, with my gear, I now have 19 crit chance. Alright. A ton of crit damage if we ever do crit. No loot on them. Merchant.
I've already told you, I can't give you any more for them.
But that was everything we have. It's all we brought with us.
And I feel for you, Sarah, but it's the best I can do.
If they just let us into the city, I could get 3 times that price.
Myron?
Your business is done.
But... Oh.
Now then, what can I do for you, Sarah?
I didn't think there'd be any stores here in the fortress.
There are many merchants who come here right now who can't afford the bribes to enter the city. So the Templars suggested having someone set up shop, temporarily. And I am the lucky man.
You mean you paid your own bribes to be here?
If they allowed everyone to set up shop, this place would turn into a bazaar. Sadly, there's only so much I can do for those Ferelden's. Poor sods.
I'm sure you're very broken up over it.
I meant you. Folks like yourself.
She didn't seem very happy with the deal you made.
What am I supposed to do? Buy every piece of furniture these people dragged with them?
I'm sure they'd rather not sell what little they have left.
My point is that I'm running a business, not a charitable order. I'm sorry.
I imagine the profits help with the guilt.
I don't need anything.
As you wish.
We can't
Sarah.
check it out for now. Can't. Get that. Alright, so which one? This guy, nothing else here. This girl, okay. The smuggler?
Are you a Fenril?
You must be Gamlen's niece. Interesting. I don't know what he told you about us, but he certainly told us a great deal about you.
He didn't say anything about me, did he?
Enough to pique our interest, provided you can justify your uncle's confidence.
I'd like to know more about what we'd be doing for you.
I can be honest. We don't compete with the Thieves Guild, but we keep our fingers in a lot of pots. That said, we're not killers or slavers. Anything short of that, however, is fair game.
Do what you want, but this sounds fishy to me.
We can't afford to be choosy.
How did you get to be one of my uncle's contacts?
Is that what he calls me? He owes us after that last big idea. If you turn out, though, we'll consider things even.
I hear getting us into the city isn't cheap.
If you're as good as your uncle claims, we're hoping you'll be worth it. After all, it's not every day we're offered an apostate's services.
It appears our uncle likes to talk.
The Templars in Kirkwall like to think they have all mages properly leashed, but when has that ever been true? We can keep them from taking notice while you're with us. Wouldn't be the first time.
Alright, so I can hear out the other guy too, because I'm assuming we pick one or the other.
I'll find some other way into the city.
Suit yourself. I'll be around for a bit.
So, it looks like we can have options to have our companions talk. And at least with the mod installed, it doesn't tell you it's the companion talking. I'm not sure it would be by default. But you would think they'd at least, like, say the companion's name and then the dialogue there, so it's a little more clear. Oh, where the fuck is this guy? Right here.
Mirren?
And you must be Hawke. Nice. Your uncle talked up a storm about you. He better not be blowing more smoke out his arse.
I'd like to know more about you first.
Right. You're not a marcher like your uncle. The Red Iron is well known in these parts. We pick who we work for and keep our noses clean. But anyone screws with us, we mess them up. Makes sense.
Makes sense.
I never pictured myself as the mercenary type.
Makes sense.
My uncle doesn't seem like the sort to hang out with mercenaries.
He doesn't. Gamlen cheated one of my men at a wallop match. You turn out, we'll call it even.
Yeah, sounds like what we're hearing about him.
Getting us into the city will take a lot of coin.
Did I mention the Red Iron gets paid pretty well? Not to mention your uncle said your sister's a mage. We're willing to pay for that.
Oh?
Does everyone know about us?
Your sister's not in the circle yet. Then probably not. You stick with us. You'll be safe. For a year, at least.
Alright. So we have a choice to make.
I'll find some other way into the city.
Let me know how that works out for you.
Let me go ahead and save. So we have... Again, this is, I'm assuming, pure roleplay choices. We have Thieves Guild, which does kind of fit. You know, I'm at least able to the lockpick things. And then we have Mercenaries, which is, of course, what Evelyn really wants. I'm not sure if you get to keep any of the stuff you steal. Because, I mean, you can make the debate, and again, this is all roleplay, I'm just discussing it. In terms of stealing versus fighting, you could say the stealing gives you items, the fighting gives you experience. But I would imagine no matter what, you get the same experience. I'm gonna go with the stealing, because, I mean, again, Aveline's not really, like, into it, but I'm gonna go with the roleplay aspect. Although, to be fair, I mean, we did fight people, and again, mine's more so an archer, but I can still lockpick. To be honest, though, I probably did this the first time, which I don't remember it, but it would be something to do something different. You know what? Fuck it. I changed my mind. We'll do something different. Not that I remember at all helping them last time, but fuck it. We'll do this. And again, I don't remember the story of this game at all. I just remember that it's yet another Mage versus Templars, and because of that, I figured I'd do the Templar route. This is going to help shape my character for whoever she is. She is a fighter. How's that come into play? I don't know, but she's a fighter. So bam. Screw it.
You again. Still too good to work for the Red Iron.
Plus, it does sound like the Red Iron is much more renowned. Because it seems like the Thieves Guild is... I mean, well, she's not even a Thieves Guild. She's like a small fish, as he said. Whereas these guys are a little more well-known. So, build up my reputation with them, etc., etc. Sure.
I'm ready to prove myself.
Noble bastard named Friedrich is here in the gallows. Gave us bad info. Almost killed my men.
Oh, we know
now
Friedrich.
He's
He's over
hiding
there.
out here, waiting for a ship. He sees us coming, he'll run for sure. But he doesn't know you. Go kill him and his men. We'll make sure no one asked why.
Okay. Well, now that we got the info... Interesting. This sounds more like, again... is murdering rather than... I mean, there's... very fine difference between murder and kill, but gave them bad info, so kill him. This is why I saved the game. Can you still choose the other person? You can for now. I wonder...
Have you checked the
I
courtyard?
just want to see what happens.
He's still
So I
out there, but
saved.
he's alone. And he's not making a move.
I don't trust this. What will we do when the ship comes? Wait, who are you? I demand to know what you're doing here.
Here we go. We get to ask.
I want to hear what you have to say before I decide anything.
Mirren sent them.
I'm not an idiot. I could have figured that out for myself. Look, you. I don't know what that pissant thug is paying you, but I'll double it. Just let us go.
Fuck it. Okay.
I might change my mind if I knew how you wronged the Red Iron.
Ugh, those fools take everything so personally. So I told Lord Asheral they were coming. It was business. I was perfectly willing to give the Red Iron a share, or all of it. I could give it to you as well. Just let me go.
He betrayed them, but yeah, fuck it.
Make it worth my time,
We need
and I'll
money.
let you go.
Oh, thank the Maker. Wasn't that coin supposed to be paying us to keep your hide safe?
Oops.
If you want to fight them, be my guest.
Do we still get to fight? Oh, cool. I get some money? I mean, it'd be the same result, obviously, I'm sure. So what's she casting immediately? Because isn't her thing supposed to immediately chain lightning before anything else if they're clustered? Oh, I think she's doing a basic attack, which again is below clustered. So it's kind of interesting that she gets that out to start right out the bat. And then why are you not attacking? Took her so long to attack. Oh, that's stealth, actually. Uh-oh. Say go for the face. Alright, up. First, yes, yeah, so if I go in that menu, I hit back, it closes. If I go in this menu and hit back, it won't close. So going 2 decks for 1 cunning. I'm the only one that leveled. Level 4. This is where I already took Rush to get the step up. So next, here we go. Now we're starting to have some fun. So this is Chameleon's Breath. Again, especially now that I'm not having a Varric's thing. I mean, if I have to go in the archery tree, I might have to readjust. But I might have 0 archery attacks. As of right now, it's 0, but if I start going in the archery tree, it might be 1 or 2 at most. So all of my actual active abilities will be crowd control or some sort of, like, you know, stealth or something. So that's pretty much all I'll be doing with my abilities. My main damage will come from passives and auto attacks. My abilities, crowd control, and a little bit of, like, support or something. And this is the perfect example. Chameleon's Breath. I throw a flask that obscures my party members, which means they're less likely to get hit. Bam. So 10 seconds, 5 meters. Go ahead and yoink that. Good. And then... oh, we're level 4. Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting I'm hoarding this point for a while. I'm like, why do I have 1 spare point? So for now, that's it. But this is going to be a good one. Chameleon's Breath is something I'll potentially be using the entire game. Because we're going to get an upgraded version of it called Fatigue and Fog, which does other stuff as well, but I'll probably be using both. But awesome. Right now we only have 1 tank person, but in the long term it'll be better. Alright. So he's not going to like this. I don't think we're going to be working for him, so... this actually is kind of cool that I get to do that, and I'm assuming he's going to not be happy and we actually work for them instead.
The traitor escaped. Well done. I hope whatever he offered you was enough to get you in on your own.
Alright. You do work with her then.
Change your mind? Or no?
Tell me what you need done.
There's a merchant named Cavril, friend of the Templars, so they let him set up his little shop here in the Gallows. We supplied him in return for a piece of the take, but now he won't pay up. We can't go near him without him screaming for the guard, but you can. Get our money from him and you're in.
I just lockpick it, or do we have to fight him? Now here's gonna be a test. Can I lockpick in front of people?
Hey there! What are you doing with that?
That makes sense.
Back away from it, friend. Now.
Wait. This is a Thenril's doing, isn't it? You can tell that bitch I'm going straight to the guard again.
I wonder if you betray both of them, what happens. I'm not gonna do it though.
If you pay up, this needn't go any further.
No, I'm not paying you thieves a single copper more.
That sounds like where we come in.
Get ready!
Alright.
Let's finish this!
Interesting, the guards are helping us. Huh.
We've got company!
This is where we'll go ahead and give her that. Even I got hit by that, nice. Why aren't you chain lightning? Why is she not chain lightninging? There's 3 of them there. Is this not considered? I mean, she's done it before, but chain lightning is above attack. But why is she not chain lightning them? Okay, I can't move the camera. And I know the tactical camera mod is supposed to allow you to do that. It just doesn't work for me. I don't know why. WASD. Duh. Even up, down, left, right. Up, down, left, right also doesn't work. like no use the camera centered on them. So if I do that, but then I have to switch to her, it doesn't work. But I can at least look at them here. He's about to die. But oh well. Still do it. That was a test. It didn't reach to that guy over there. Okay.
Let's finish this!
Stop! Stop, enough! Here, take the key for the chest. That should be enough to pay that witch. Now I'm getting out of here. Let those guards find someone else to buy Dogland junk.
Let me test this really quickly then. Because again, this tactical camera is supposed to allow me to move. If I change this to just any key, I don't, whatever. Why? Just reset that because I did that. Why? Yeah, no, I can't move it up, down, left, right. No, why? Because camera up, down works. Just zoom in, zoom out. Oh, the secondary one. So it seems like it's anything on the keyboard doesn't work with that. Which is a little annoying. I mean, this area there was blocked. Couldn't really see them. Yeah, I don't know why that doesn't work for me. Well.
Set.
Nothing else.
Here you go, as requested.
Will you look at that? Tell your uncle we'll make the arrangements. Welcome aboard.
We got Nefarious. I got some levels here. Strength. 1 con. Let's see. We got 3 points. Five. That's at 8. Immune to flanking. Not bad. Probably get that. Level 6, that would be nice. Got her with the sustain, so she has her own sustain. Cleave. So these are damage boosts ones. Defenders, the stone wall, adamant, 5 DR, back resist, magic resist. Rally. Oh, that's the thing that like shares your sustain. This one's interesting. It gives defense and DR, and then it allows you to transfer damage that your companions take to you and threat. But all in all, I'd rather generate threat rather than like pull it and win. Alright, so for her it's pretty straightforward. It's pretty much the weapon and shield tree until later. And her first ability is at 7. Alright. Man, 3 points. We'll definitely go ahead and get this, make her immune to flanking. Beyond that, I might just continue hoarding these points. Like, I don't really need this shit. Yeah, I'm just gonna hoard the points. Alright, so she doesn't need a tactic for that. You, on the other hand... This is where we're gonna go, Spirit Bolt. Let's see what else was unlocked. I don't need greater healing right now. I don't really need to heal. That's where elemental weapons would be interesting. And sadly, we're not going to touch that tree. Not enough to go round. I could make it to petrify, but I think I'm not going to petrify. Because again, petrify gives them 50% resistance. Which would then mean all the damage I'm doing that's being boosted. I mean, technically it'd still be more than 100%, but like, it'd be... yeah. That makes us only have 20% extra resistance. What was, this is at 5. Magical bolts of lightning stab down into foes across a wider area. Alright, we're gonna go, Spirit Bolt, which for now is just a good basic attack, but eventually it'll combo with Disorient. Walking Bomb is pretty nice. But, I think when you go Elemental Weapon, just give us more damage. You go ahead and give us hit rate and defense, which will eventually become damage and crit chance. That's actually... I'd probably take this over the Elemental Weapons, actually. Might yoink this right now. Fuck it. Heroic Aura. And, what did I take? Oh, Arcane Bolt, which for now is just a basic attack. The Tactics... Self... Any... Activate Heroic Aura. Otherwise, enemy... Oh, wait, which one is she? Winter's Grasp versus Arcane. Or Spirit Bolt. They don't give me damage values here, so let me just see real quick. This is 58, and then obviously it's like slowing and whatnot. This is 35. Yeah, so we're going to slow them first. Oops. Tactics. So do I still want to do highest health? And she's attacking the lowest health? Or maybe I freeze the highest health and then she does go after. Enemy has health above 25. I think she might be spreading across 3 different enemies. If she goes highest health and then someone above 25, she'll probably attack the highest health because she's still attacking the highest health. No, that would make it attack the highest health. So technically, I'd rather not waste this on like a low health enemy. I can just do nearest visible Spirit Bolt. And that is still spreading across 3 different enemies, but otherwise I could just have her keep attacking the highest health guy. Yeah, fuck it. I'll do what I first planned. What the fuck is health? Above 25. Because again, she'll attack the highest health enemy at Winter's Grasp. And then, if he still has over 25, because she won't change targets if he does, she can Spirit Bolt him. And then I'll still have her kind of cleaning up the lowest health enemies. So hopefully if she pulls aggro, they're about to die. I don't know how great that is, but sure. Alright. And then I didn't level up again, so we're good.
Any luck?
Yes. They've agreed to help us.
I'll speak to Athenril and see when the bribes can be made. Wait here.
Then we made it. The voyage is over.
We'll see what happens when this debt is repaid.
If only Carver were here with us.
And Wesley.
Let's just see what happens. We have a long year ahead of us.
Thus began the champion's first year in Kirkwall. Word arrived from across the sea that the hero of Ferelden had defeated the Blight. But Lothering was destroyed. Kirkwall was the champion's home now. So she remained, paying off her debt, made a name for herself in the underworld. It was a busy year in the city. That's when the Qunari landed. A great storm had caught their ship and left hundreds of warriors stranded in the city, waiting to return home. That's also when the trouble began with the mages. The Templars had become very powerful under Knight Commander Meredith. But, most importantly, that's when I first met the champion.
No! Andraste's tits, human. You know how many people want to hire onto this expedition?
But we heard you're going into the deep roads. Surely you'll need all the help you can...
No! You're too late. Already done. This is a sort of venture that can make a man for life. I'm not about to take any chances hiring random humans.
Fucking racist piece of shit.
We've fought and killed Darkspawn. How many of your hired men can say the same?
Get in line, human. Half of Kirkwall wants to be my best friend right now. You're looking for a quick way out of the slums, right? You and every other Ferelden in this dump. Find another meal ticket.
What are we supposed to do now? We've got nothing to stop the next person who tries to sell us out. This expedition was our last chance.
We've made a name for ourselves this last year. We'll find something.
We have to. We need coin, status, something we can hide behind. As long as we're just refugees, we're no one. Maybe Gamlen knows someone who can talk to Bartram for us.
Our uncle's not exactly the most reliable tool in the shed.
He's all we've got. Make us save us. We might as well ask. Otherwise, I don't know what we'll do.
Hey!
I knew a guy once who could take every coin out of your pockets just by smiling at you. But you don't have the style to work Hightown, let alone the Merchants Guild. You might want to find yourself a new line of work. Off you go. How do you do? Varric Tethras, at your service. I apologize for Bartrand. He wouldn't know an opportunity if it hit him square in the jaw.
But you would.
I would. What my brother doesn't realize is that we need someone like you. He would never admit it either. He's too proud. I, however, am quite practical.
You're part of Bartrand's venture.
That's right. The deep roads wouldn't normally be my thing, but I can't allow the head of our family to go down there alone. So as you might imagine, I have more than a passing interest in this expedition's success.
What makes you so certain we can help? You know nothing about us.
Oh, on the contrary. You've made quite the name for yourself over the last year. The Coterie has been squeezing smugglers out left and right, and the only group to survive owes it all to you two. The name Hawke is on many lips these days. Not bad for a Ferelden fresh off the boat.
You must have heard of my sister as well, then?
Only a little. She is certainly welcome to come, but I'll leave that up to you.
Or
Frankly,
Bethany.
I'd rather you take the credit.
Madam,
Always
your secrets
being
are safe with me.
Find out
forgotten.
what he's offering. We need a way into this expedition.
You're going awfully far out of your way just to hire another guard.
We don't need another hireling. We need a partner. The truth is, Bartrand's been tearing his beard out trying to fund this on his own, but he can't do it. Invest in the expedition. 50 sovereigns and he can't refuse. Not with me there to vouch for you.
I hope there's more to this. Like how I'm supposed to get that much coin together.
You need to think big. There's only a brief window after a blight when the deep roads won't be crawling with darkspawn. The treasure you find down there could set you and your family up for life.
It won't be easy, but it's a chance. I think we have to take it. Better to work our way into this expedition than sit around waiting to be thrown in the gallows.
We work together, you and I, and before you know it, you'll have all the capital you need. What do you say?
There might be nothing down there except darkspawn and rubble. How can you be sure we'll make a profit?
Well, Bartrand isn't grasping at strings. He's operating on some good information. Some of the deep roads are so old, even the dwarves have forgotten them. We just need to get down there. Then Bartrand will lead the way. You and I will be there to handle problems.
What's to stop you from taking my investment and running?
You'll be traveling with the expedition, and I'll be at your side. If I cross you, you'll be the first one to know, and I'll be the last.
You're asking me to take a lot on faith.
You're asking for a guarantee? I don't know that I can give you one. Look, I know the Templars have been asking questions. How terrible would it be to get out of the city for a while? If this works out, you'll be wealthy enough that the Order won't be able to touch you. You need the coin, and I need your help. We need each other. I can't make it sound better than that.
What makes you so certain you'll be useful to me?
I know everyone in this city worth knowing. I can help you find the jobs you need, and if you don't need me for that, there's always Bianca.
You named your crossbow.
And why not? She's a beauty. Isn't that right, sweetheart?
You have a deal.
Perfect. Kirkwall's crawling with work. You set aside some coin from every job and you'll have the money in no time.
Maybe Aveline can find us some work. She's got a position with the city guard now.
We should talk privately when you get the chance. In the Hanged Man, maybe. I'll be there when I'm not with you. Now, let's go see what trouble we can stir up. Keep a hand on your coin, Hawke. There are more cut purses in Hightown than in the rest of the city combined.
Alright, awesome. So they gave me different gear. Oh no, wait. Yeah, it's just the chest piece that's different. I was gonna say it looked different. The exact same stats. Okay. And again, we can't give them gear. This is his Bianca here. So he's actually the best lockpicker because he doesn't need like dexterity for weapons or anything, so you can just focus all on cunning. Obviously, dex is still important for hit rate, but again, I'm also leveling up my cunning too, and he's not going to be in the party the entire time. But it's good to mention that. All right, so there's nothing else to hand out. Oh, I guess we want to recruit her soon because she has our ring for more health. Sorcerer's Blade, still daggers. You're all daggers. Alright. So again, I just want to go pump all decks. I mean, all cunning. Thing is, his attack is only 39% chance to hit. And also, I kind of want to... Obviously, I'll do it off stream, but I can do a quick look into how I was going to take his skills and readjust for myself here. Because... yes, again, for him, we still need dex for hit rate. I could... well, let me actually go back. I could just go this. So I know for lockpicking, that's the one thing I looked into, is how much lockpicking we need for each act. So 20 is what we need here, so I could have him gimped for hit rate right now, but then focus the rest on, like, dex, knowing that, like, technically, again, long term, it won't matter for him, because I'll be that guy. Just that he'll be missing a lot right now. I think I'm gonna do that. We should be able to survive. Should. Alright, fuck it. So really quickly, is there an easy way for me to figure out? So from his tree, I was going to be taking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 abilities. In turn, I am now taking at most 3, 4 for the sustains, which then leaves open some of these. Okay. So it is a clean swap, it's just not, you know, as good. Okay. And because they unlock earlier, I can actually spend this point that I have right now. I'm still probably not going to. Wait, what? Why do I have the assassin tree unlocked? What the hell? What happened? What the fuck just happened here? Now, to be honest, Assassin's what I would be taking. Oh, I see. They give you your specialties, and then once you get your specialty point... okay, that confused me. Alright. But yeah, theoretically, I could spend my 1 point now. And again, I'd probably go attack speed now that I see, like, how slow I attack. I mean, haste would do the same thing, though. But that's where I'd probably hold out. But yeah, it is a pretty clean swap in terms of the points. Again, it's not like a 1-to-1 in terms of how good the shit is. But that would then make me take Pinning Shot, the Disorient, and maybe Archer's Lance for the Brittle. Either that or Bursting Arrow. Probably Archer's Lance. But I think, yeah, I need 3 points, so I have to spend all 3 of these. Alright. Alright. I'll still plan out exactly when, because technically I could start doing that now, but... whatever. Alright, so with him... did I even, not really, I ain't really do anything for him, because, I mean, he'd be the same way I'm building me, since, again, he's not going to be in the actual party. So obviously for his shit, it's not going to be to level 7. 7, though, he gets his good shit, god. So it's probably going to be the exact same build as me, to be honest. Is there any reason, like, not to do the exact same build as me? Because he'd have another Chameleon Breath, we need Stealth to get to that, Evade to get to that, Rush and Miasmic is going toward Fatiguing Fog. I mean, all those things, I'm not seeing reason not to take them. This tree says Bianca, but it's the exact same tree, just oddly named something different. He's not going to go in this tree at all. I mean, we're getting Blindside, but yeah, it's fine. Alright. Yeah, so we're going to build him the exact same way as me. Alright. Flask. Rush. Stealth. Evade. chameleon. And then saving my point. The exact same tree. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Okay. Tactics, ranged. Enemy. Lowest health. Attack. Change that just so I can hit save. Maybe custom. Alright, so surrounded by 3 evade, surrounded by 3 stealth, fine, whatever. Sure, we'll have him use Chameleon's Breath, because I'll use it manually, but AI control-wise, this is good. If anyone happens to be low health, that works. Clustered, that works. Yeah, this is how I actually would use it. Alright, so that's fine. But any of this stuff, this is like the only thing I'd want him to use automatically anyway, so that's good. So he's, again, just like me, just basic attacking, essentially. And the only thing his AI should use is the stun move. The rest are either defensive or the one move I want I could use on my own unless shit happens. So order doesn't matter. Yeah, so we're good here. Alright. Perfect. Get a quick save, but also a manual save. And then I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and we'll continue. Let me see the map here. What do we got? We can't, like, highlight and see new plot. Oh, okay. Viscount's Keep, Bastion, and Worthy. I'll deliver that. Oh, go to. I want to do this because I want to be able to unlock the ability to fuck with my character off stream. A new home. There's Aveline. Bring 50 sovereigns to Bartran. Talk to him at the pub. Okay. So do I know where Lowtown is? Let me mark this as active. That must all be down here. Even though it's not marked, I mean, this is the active one, but it's like still tagging it down there, so... I guess we'll pick up the quest first, since we're here. Merchants. Cool, but obviously I'm not buying. I guess this is a good chance to look at stat requirements. At least look for me. Bow. We already have that. Oh, this is selling, not buying. Okay.
Buy something.
I actually didn't look at his wares correctly, but it says blades, so that's not me. Where the fuck is the archery? What? Okay. Hold on now. Every other weapon type except bows. What is this bullshit? Alright. Let me test this. Like, do we pick where we go when we leave areas? What's this?
I had a twin brother, Carver. He used to nail my braid to the bed while I was sleeping. I never thought I'd miss him this much.
Sorry about your brother. Hey, you want mine? I got a spare.
I saved beforehand. Alright, we do get to pick where we go. Okay, cool. Lowtown, all that fun stuff. Gamblin's house. Alright, awesome. We'll pick up the side quests, but before today ends, I want to make sure I get to that house.
Hawk, long time no see, my friend.
Worthy! When did you get back into town?
Oh, just a month or so ago. Things didn't work out in Orzammar. You aren't still working for a Thenril, are you? Your year must be up by now.
I'm looking to become an explorer of a sort.
I heard. Bartran's hard to take, but his information is usually good.
Hard to take? That's putting it mildly.
I'll tell you what. I still have my old contacts. You need some rune crafting done, I can arrange it for you. Take care, Hawk. Don't get dead.
Alright. You have unlocked crafting station. Give a recipe and resources. Another is in the house. Okay. Oh, runes. I forgot about runes. Okay, cool. Is there any reason for me to actually hold tab ever? Checking all the areas.
Hey, Franz.
Yorick?
Not much to see here.
Where I came from. Oh, here's more stuff. Okay. This is how we enchant. Sandal? Yeah. There's that. Bartran. How is there not a fucking archery fucking merchant, though? It's the only weapon that's not present. Barrel. So I don't have to hold tab for that either, so far it looks like tab doesn't really matter. It highlights, like, characters that aren't important and shit. Alright. Oh, that's even better. Holy shit. Oh, this was her default weapon. They just took it off for some reason. So yeah, that's still more damage, and it has the percent. I guess, did they change my weapon at all? They did, and it's a much better one. Huge upgrade. Awesome. The Blooming Rose.
Interesting place.
Madame Lucine runs the place for Harlan. Or with him. Or on him. It's a coterie thing.
Chest. Got a lightning rune I can make.
I've got your usual ready and waiting for you upstairs, Sarah.
There's Gamlin right there.
Many thanks, Madame Lucine.
Again, I don't know if there's a reason to talk to anyone that's not already labeled without holding tab.
I won't mention this to your mother if you don't.
Alright, so right now it seems like there's
Welcome to the
not really a reason, yeah.
Personally, I wouldn't say it's blooming precisely, but the name's not my choice.
Do you ever wish you lived in Orzammar?
Great ancestors, no.
Can't
You know
lockpick
what
that.
Orzammar is? It's cramped tunnels filled with nug shit and body odor.
That should do it.
And every person there thinks he's better than you because his great-great-great-grandfather made a water clock or something.
I wish their dialogue was louder.
People. Don't you even wonder what it would be like?
I have a good imagination. Why would I waste it on that?
These are the times where directional audio is great for like sound effects and stuff, but for dialogue, I prefer not directional audio for this exact reason. I have to stand still to hear it, or if I move to loot the area, I don't hear half of it. Alright.
Coming right up.
I can do whatever I want. You're not
Flower.
Now we gotta go talk to
Not
Sebastian.
afraid of apostates? Not even a little?
Sunshine, I'm a dwarf, in case you missed that detail.
Dwarves aren't completely immune to magic, you know.
No, no. No, I meant there are at least 30 people in this town who'd murder my family over trade deals. Who has time to worry about apostates with a merchant's guild breathing down your neck?
In that case, I see.
Great sword? A belt. Alright, I guess for now I'll give it to her. Because as rogues, we get stamina back by attacking. And also, we're not really using too many abilities, whereas the mage most definitely is. That's it.
It's a ruse.
Good way to come here, because we're going here last. Well, actually, that's a, oh yeah, no, that's a, building, as opposed to exit. Okay, I see. Alright.
Sebastian, stop this madness. The Chantry cannot condone revenge, Sebastian.
It is my right, my duty, to show these assassins there is nowhere in the Free Marches to hide.
This is murder.
No. What happened to my family was murder.
Armor. Yeah. Okay. Light gauntlets, dex and cunning. I'm gonna keep what I have on. Grave crime was committed against all free-thinking men and women in Free Marches. The ruling Vale family in Starkhaven, my family, was brutally murdered, down to the youngest babe in arms. This massacre was carried out by members of the Flint Mercenary Company. Hereby offer a bounty on the head of each Flint Company soldier in Kirkwall. Prince Sebastian Vale. Alright. Field. This will be a test eventually if all the quests are tagged. I would hope so. If that's showing as being there. Like, where's this Sebastian one? Oh shit. Okay, what the fuck? Okay, this is all DLC stuff. That's in Lowtown. Was Sebastian one DLC too, apparently? Not seeing it. Oh well. I mean, the whole point right now is just to see if they show multiple on the map. We'll see at some point. Alright, I definitely want to get to the house thing, 'cause I think most of those, pretty much all those quests are just pick up the item from your house.
Your family used to be noble, right?
By some definition of the term.
Do you ever wonder what your life would have been like if you were still nobles?
Sunshine, no. Is just an expensive lifestyle. I've already got one of those.
Nobles have power too, and responsibilities.
Okay, yeah. I was like, I remember stories similar to this. I couldn't remember, like, you know, all these games blending together. But no, it's Origins. This was all Origins, where we learned all this stuff, yeah? The betrayal and all that.
Estates, servants, investments, mercenaries, assassins. We've still got all those things. It's sunnier here, and nobody calls me my lord. I think I can live with that.
Okay, up here. Any loot? And we got all this codex stuff. Lots and lots and lots of codex stuff. I'm just gonna collect it all and read it eventually if I want to later. Quest. Very quiet. I feel like the music is like super low because of that, but when we were listening to music before, it was kind of loud. I can adjust as needed, but low for now. Alright, nothing else in here. What was that quest I got? I wasn't done exploring. We were in Hightown? Yeah. Yep. A little bit more. And leave the area there. We got this whole section down here to see. Hightown Estates.
They'll let anyone into Hightown these days.
Alright. So, dagger. We have to leave for these quests, so I want to immediately, like I said, go to the house. Get that shit dealt with. Alright, so immediately we're going to go to Lowtown so we can make our way to the house. And then we obviously have docks. We have Black Emporium. Just changing the time of day? Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Okay. Cool. Good old Lowtown, I remember this. So... That's my house, but... Look around. Take back our streets. Accept this message, Kirkwall will not accept it. Reclaim. Well.
Surely an adventurer has need of a good tailor.
Finally, a bow. That requires no stats. Lady Elegant. Sure.
My. If it isn't Hawk.
Good to see you again, Elegant.
Lady Elegant, if you don't mind. I'm a married woman now. Last time we met, you were still in Athenral's employ. Things have been going well since then?
Is there something you're interested in?
You may recall I sometimes provided potions for Athenral. I'd be willing to extend you the same courtesy if you like.
Okay.
All I ask is you inform me of any interesting reagents you find. In exchange, I'll approach my contacts on your behalf. And of course you'll need the appropriate recipes.
I figured.
Such as this one. Free, for old time's sake.
We got potion crafting. Elfroot potion.
Gather round, all. I bring...
Alright, let's see about these. I got 23 decks. That's the highest one so far. Alright, 23 decks for me. Ooh. Bonus to disarm traps and lockpicking. I don't know if I'll need that, though. Hopefully I don't. Because I mean, we have Varric here who's just going pure cunning. And then by the time we're not using Varric, my cunning will probably be up there anyway. Okay. What was it, 23 I said? So at least 23. Eventually. Pair like the other people, but like I think they're fine. Alright.
I think you let this get away from you.
We just found an
Stumbled
item.
on this? Can't say I'm surprised. Bloody fools.
Can I see what place it is by hovering over? Yes. Imports. Healed.
I'll send word to the healer, but
And a donation box. Right now, I'm not going to donate anything. We don't have the money, but eventually. So, donation box, and the imports, and that's it. It's like there's a... It's not right now. Alright, making our way to the house. That's the Hanged Man. We'll do that in a minute. So that's like a big quest. The house is right here. So remember, guys, he said he had a nice house in Lowtown. I don't know why they're calling this the slums, because surely Uncle sold our estate to buy a nice house. I mean, the rest of this place is the slums, but this house surely is just a nice, big...
No offense to your uncle, but this house smells like really old cabbage.
Shocking. Who could have guessed?
Hard to believe they left me nothing.
Well, Mother was pretty steamed when you ran off with your Ferelden apostate.
I'm still their daughter, their eldest.
The one of the mods, apparently like with the DLCs, the place is littered with shit all over Interactable. So one of the mods cleans it all up, puts it all in storage. And we got potions, runes, door, talk to them.
My children have been in servitude for a year. They should be nobility.
If wishes were poppy, we'd all be dreaming.
Why was nothing set aside for us, Uncle?
Your mother was supposed to marry the Comte de Launcey, and instead she ran off with some Ferelden apostate. You don't get to stay the favorite when you do that.
Where is Father's will? If I could just see for myself.
It's not here, all right? It was read, it went in the vault. No one needed to look at it again.
That's a little suspicious.
I know the Amels were nobility, Mother, but not much else. Why don't you ever talk about them?
The Amels have been a noble family in Kirkwall since Garahel drove out the Fourth Blight. But we've always carried magic in our blood. It's been a stain on our lineage. No family of good standing would ever marry into a line with magic. When I chose your father, I was bringing more magic into our line, not less. I think that's what hurt my parents the most.
Did Grandfather mention Mother in his will at all?
Our father died when you were still in Pinafores, girl. You can hardly expect me to remember.
Sounds like a yes to me.
Uh-huh.
That touched a nerve. What's in there that you don't want us to see?
Nothing. But you won't be seeing the bloody thing. It's still locked up on the estate, and that's long out of my hands.
You didn't take your parents' will?
Yeah.
It was old news. You think I've been sitting here for 25 years waiting for Leandra to slink back?
Who bought the estate, Gamlen? Perhaps I could speak to them. Was it the Reinhardts?
No one you know. Get used to Lowtown, sister. That's where we're going to stay.
Very sussy.
So, I hate thinking badly of family, but did Uncle Gamlen seem a little slippery when he talked about Grandfather's will? If he, say, invested money that was meant to be Mother's, do you think he would tell us?
Gamlen can't say good morning without lying twice.
Mother's been in such a fit of melancholy since Gamlen told her how angry her parents were about Father. She told me she wishes she'd died with Carver. It's like coming here ruined every good memory of her childhood. I wish we could get some of it back.
We need to get that will.
Good. I'm glad we agree. Gamlen told me he gave the estate as payment to some slaver who beat him at dice. Apparently, our ancestral home is now a base for slavers from all over Thedas.
Good. Then we can break in, and I don't care if we kill them.
I already talked to both of them about this. Gamlen said they guard the front entrance well. But Mother gave me her old key. She said it should unlock the cellar.
There you go.
Apparently the sewers run right beneath the house.
Problem is, we need fucking front lines. We can't have 2 archers and a mage. Alright. Let's see what's back here.
I think this is the same cheese that was here a year ago.
Wheel? Gamlen. Payment is now 2 months late. Interest accrues. Sure you're well aware. Find yourself barred from establishments. No better. Card sharp or numbers runner. I hope this is a headed to Gallard.
I can't have Mother living in this hole. We've got to get out of here. Looks like the dog's trying to tunnel his way out of this hovel. Can't blame him.
Alright. Let's look at the letters here. Hawk, your year's up, free to go, despite what you think. Had a good thing working together. Might pass along an opportunity or two. Black Emporium, here we go. This is DLC. You do not know who I am, but I've heard of you. I understand I need items for my collection and means to obtain them. Consider an invitation in closer directions through the passage under the city. Alright, awesome. And then duty is a quest we just got for Prince Sebastian. He's provided instructions for anyone. 3 groups of Flint Company mercenaries is sighted in Kirkwall. 1 makes camp not far from the Elves of the Mountains. 2nd, seek information on the docks at nightfall. 3rd, far off the main road of Windy Coast. Okay. Save. What's this? Oh, so this is all the DLCs there. Alright, so let me save. I'm not sure if this stuff like scales to my level or what. I don't know what it is. Tomes allow them to learn these abilities. Yeah, okay. I guess I should look into it. This is why I saved before I did it. Because if nothing is, like, unequipable, then that tells me it might scale to my level. Dragon Age 2. DLC items scaling. Oh, people are asking for mods that have it scale, so it's safe to say that it doesn't scale. Okay. That's fine. I'll just take it. So, we'll see it in our inventories, but still. We have a great sword, long sword, shields. There's a longbow. Holy shit. See, like, I can't equip that. That's just too much damage right now. Okay. It's a shame that there's no, like, requirement for dex, so I'd at least have an idea of when I want to equip it. Yeah, so this stuff is, like, fucking sometimes OP as fuck. Can't make this any bigger. This is all OP as fuck. Okay. But again, the point is, I guess I'll just take it all for now. And where, if anything, is balanced. I was weird. I had to sneeze and it went away and it came back. I really wish there were stat requirements on this so I can... So obviously I'm going to hold out until we get something similar to that. So mark, move the junk or destroy. Armor. Does any of this have stat? At least, I mean, that's because it's not for me. that does have stat requirements I can use, but like it's so much better. And here's the question. When it says 20 armor, I can at least test this right now. Is that 98 plus 20, or is it 98 including the plus 20? Because right now, this should be plus 40 armor. So if it's 56, then that means it includes it. Okay, so it doesn't include it. So it's 98 plus 20. Oh, and yet it says I don't have the dex for it, but when I had it before, it said I did. Where's my... Weird. Yeah, that's saying I have 20 dex, but then when I equip it, it says I don't have 20 dex. I have 22 dex. So why when I equipped it, is it telling me I don't have 20 dexterity? That's weird. Alright, I don't know what that's about, but either way, for now, I'm not going to use that because it seems too OP. That one, again, is also probably a little too OP. Yep. That one, yeah. Yeah, they seem too OP. Alright. Can I deposit things in storage? You can, but also look at all of this shit. Oh my god, there's so much. All of this is DLC. Alright, I'm gonna reload the save before I leave it. I'll deal with that shit off stream. Figure out what I'm keeping for later and all that fun stuff, so... There, that's a little teaser. It does give me experience, though. So, you know what? I will loot it, and I'll send it all into here. Store. I hate that's not tagged as new here, though. But greatsword we got. These ones. Shield of Light. I think Shield of Light. The difference. Dagger. That goes. So those should be normal. These ones I can probably keep. Yeah, so other than the resistances, which are crazy, like the elemental resist, the rest of the stats are actually not insanely OP. And wearing shit that makes enemies drop better equipment, I'll take that early game. More coin, yeah. Alright, so the accessories we keep. And then I'll deal with all the other shit. So much. And this is why I wanted to have the high backpack stuff early. For a situation like this. Alright, so I will go ahead and probably just equip I'll look into the rest of it later. For now, let's get this stuff for... Ooh, I guess I'll do more money. And someone else can get the better equipment there. More coin. Better equipment. Then we'll go through the actual stuff next time for like actual stats. Alright. Is that it for in here? I believe it is. Now we leave. So, wait, where's my, oh, I have to go to, probably to the, Emporium. Black Emporium. Yeah, I want to go to Black Emporium next, because maybe that is where I can change my appearance again. I also want to do is make sure I have that unlocked. Oh, she's not there, motherfucker. I was like, yes! Got so excited. Damn it. Alright, Black Emporium. Where are you? Down here. Perfect. Here we go. Perfect. So again, this sells like really good shit, which, oh, it is only 25, which means it's rated for our, zone. So it's not like endgame gear. I guess it'll update as we go through, I guess acts we'll call them. So 23 up to 25 for that. This is where... Oh, you can't buy anything right now? Oh, it's because it's a different thing, but yeah. Box of Screaming. What's discarded weapons and armor? Okay, this stuff is balanced. Yeah, this stuff's balanced. Like, to me it sounds like this is stuff I missed looting from somewhere, but I don't know. Good. That was a dagger that no one's using. Helm. No one's using. And this. I lose crit damage in favor of armor and electricity resist. Nah.
To the black.
Alright, so does this cost money? I will be doing this off stream. Thank you. Alright, so tomorrow we'll have a new look. How do I exit? Oh, confirm. Awesome. Alright, now we can continue playing like normal. We'll finish Lowtown. We'll do zones, obviously. Although, I mean, I do want to recruit people. I need... You know what? I kind of need to get to Aveline, because I fucking need a tank. I need anyone doing melee, honestly. Plus, she was at the previous area. We'll go back to there. Hightown. And hopefully be able to recruit her. So... Straight shot.
Two more passes to go.
Surprised at how good the textures look. Again, I'm sure they probably add like HD texture packs or something. But this is... I saw the pictures of it. I was like, I don't really think I need graphical mods. And I looked into it. A lot of people were complaining the classic, oh, if like the walls are high texture, but then the floors are slightly off, like it doesn't look as good. And a lot of people were saying that it was causing like freezing and loading issues, which I shouldn't have because my CPU. But I was like, yeah, it looks good enough. I think it's fine, and it does. It looks really fucking good. Let's go ahead and level up. Oh wow, I'm already almost there. I can just get my 25. It was 25 dex. Wow, I'm leveling up quick. I can already get that best bow possible. We just need money, but like, holy shit. Technically, I go 1, 2, 1. And then I could just go 1, 1. Fuck it. Because now, I mean, if I'm already there, I might as well go 2-to-1 now with Cunning and Dex. That's kind of wild that I'm already there, but like, I know I'm not getting more experience. The level mod we added caps the level at 25 and gives you 1 extra ability point like every like 3 or so levels. It does not tweak your experience, so I'm getting the proper amount of experience. That's not anything crazy. Alright, 5. Let me see where I'm at here. Oh, here's a big one. This is gonna be nice. Which tree is it in? No. This. Blindside. I do 20% extra damage to enemies that are targeting other allies. So just a 20% damage boost, hopefully all the time. Bam. And for now, we're still holding out. But again, I'll eventually look into it, see with the new thing, going specialist for the things. Alright. Same thing with him, he's leveling the exact same way as me. He also gets 20% damage boost to enemies not targeting us. She... Walking Bomb, Death Siphon... At level 7, I could hold out for that. That way I get 1 point in that. Ooh, and haste is good too. Yeah, because I can get that and haste at the same time. So that was my 3rd point, and then yoink haste. Yeah, I'm gonna save this point for that. I don't think there's anything that unlocked that I care about. Tempest. Nah, she's good. She actually has good skills early on, unlike other people. So she already has her good shit. I mean, obviously she gets better shit, but like even early on she gets good shit. That's why I don't regret going Archer. I mean, we haven't played it yet. I don't regret it, but like this is why mages are like so fucking good. You have so many options, like it's great. That's why it's going to be interesting. Right now my plan is to only have 1 mage in the party, but that can very much change. Because the mage will have to be healing, while also potentially doing a little bit of support, and the very least like haste and maybe this. And then I at least want a couple offensive abilities, so is it spreading too thin? I don't think so. But again, it means I'll ignore the entire entropy tree, for instance. Probably the entire arcane tree, most of the spirit tree. So it's mostly going to be elemental and primal, dabbling in those two, and then focusing on like the healing tree or something. But it's going to be fun. Alright, that was a passive. And that's nothing. So did everyone get their attributes? No. Now that he has 20 cunning, which is all we need for this level. Just act, whatever it is. Oh wow, 1 point skyrockets his hit rate. Alright. I am going to give him more dex just so his hit rate goes up a lot. Because he was at like 37% or something, now he's at 61. But otherwise he mostly focuses on cunning. 2-to-1. Good. Alright, come on, Aveline. We can't have 3 ranged people in the party. We need a melee user, and especially a tank. You are very much needed.
How much longer do I have to wait?
Ah.
That should do it.
That staff any good for her? It's 2 more spirit damage. She does lose hit rate though. Let's see. Yeah, her hit rate goes down 10%, so she's at 67%. She doesn't do any fire damage, so actually getting the fire boost won't matter. Cold boost will help. The fire boost, I'm not sure if that's boosting her base attack. It is boosting it by 1, so now I'd rather go with this. better hit rate, boost spells, and maybe a small chance of giving boosting basic attack.
Good day, Sarah.
Good day, Rev.
How much longer do I have to wait?
Alright, we'll do that in a second. Maybe Aveline takes us over there.
I don't think I can do that.
Oh, I'm actually remembering this now. I don't think we were clear for a while. Hopefully I'm wrong.
Perhaps Carver would have worked here with Aveline.
Well, it would have been great if he was here, because we'd have him to tank for us when she's not with us. Alright, so another belt. I won't even give it to him, because he really doesn't need it.
Aveline!
Hello, Hawk.
Been a while, hasn't it?
Such a warm welcome.
Oh, right. Sorry. It feels like we just talked. I've been keeping an eye on you.
Oh,
Information
spying
is
on
one
me.
of the few perks of this job. Watch out for Bartrand. He's a son of a bitch.
Whoa, calling Varric's mother a bitch, I see.
A person in your position. Seems like they might learn some profitable things.
You know better than to ask that.
One day you'll be frustrated enough to go for it.
It's like I'm sitting on my hands. There are dangerous people in this city. In fact, I might have a job for you. Let me know if you want to do a favor for Kirkwall. Otherwise, I'm here if you need me.
Yes.
Maker knows I could use more satisfying work.
Jesus Christ, we need you, please.
The Blight is over. You could go back to Lothering.
That wasn't home for me. It was just where the Horde pressed us. It wasn't the first village I saw fall. But you don't get used to people losing everything.
It's not how I wanted to say goodbye. I'll say that.
You can't go home again. That's supposed to be about maturity. It's not the same if you don't have the option.
Seems like Kirkwall suits you.
It has been a challenge. Lots of opportunity, if you're the type the locals want.
Are you?
If you argue enough, you kind of convince yourself.
This must be a very different pace from serving King Cailan.
I love that life. But there's a new king for a new Ferelden. Seems cocksure, but I guess he was there when the Archdemon fell. Can't fault an active hand.
Uh-huh.
It's just one more change, though. The real end for me was Ostagar. You and Carver must have felt something similar. I don't know if that's right to say. I barely knew him.
Death on that scale certainly has a finality to it.
Sometimes I wonder.
It's been a year settling in. Are you all right?
Would you hear me if I said yes? How close I hold my memories is my own business.
Okay.
All right, Aveline. You have something worth doing?
My patrols may be empty walks in the dark, but there's something big coming up, and I could use you. An ambush, probably for a caravan, although I can't find any shipments that match up. Doesn't matter though. Highwaymen waiting for someone to rob. I'm putting a stop to it, my district or not.
Aveline, you've got
but
yourself
there's
a
more
partner.
to ask about. Fuck.
I knew I could count on you.
Damn it.
They're hidden up Sundermount, remote and rough, but we can make good time with a shortcut this side. And no, you can't run off and do it without me.
Good.
I trust you, but I have to be there.
Okay.
You're acting on behalf of the Guard.
Does that mean you're actually
Messere, please
now
stop
able
kicking the
to
wall.
come with me? Hopefully.
Please keep it quiet, sir.
Or is it just for the quest for now?
14 different reports to rewrite
That's it for now. Okay. Alright, let's see. When we gather a party, please tell me that we can have her. Thank you. Okay. Two strength, 1 con. 3. We were saving up 4. Was she getting this one? No. She was keeping the, aggro one. This one. We have Assault here. 3 hits, that also knocks enemies back. Right, these are the ability ones down here. Passives. Probably done with this tree, unless I upgrade Taunt, which I probably will, but other than that, I'll be done with that tree. And Battle Master. Huh, alright, so I don't really know what I'm doing with her then. We're just waiting on this stuff. This staggers them, so I definitely want that at 6. She's about to hit 6, but she has plenty of points. At 7, immune to crits. Hell yeah. A forward arc. That sounds nice. That's at 6 as well, so that's 2 points. 1 and 1. So she'll still have 2 points to spend right now. And this is a damage dealing attack, so that wouldn't be terrible. Sounds like a single target, though. Again, getting these damage dealing attacks. This is a buff more than anything. Every attack now slams into other foes near the intended target. Does 13 damage per hit versus all enemies. Another buff. And these are pure defense. Done with that tree. Yeah, I think... fuck. I don't even know what to do then. I guess I'll go ahead and take Assault. Might as well. There's an attack right there. And I don't even know, I'll just save the points. I mean, technically I could spend 1 more, but like I don't even know what I'd want. Alright, so... what condition do I want? Just any attack? Yeah, because Shield Bash stuns. And then, I guess... we'll stun them first, and then fuck them up with Assault. Or... alright. Now I can look at our gear. This is my non-OP shit. So, 2 more damage, and physical damage increase. But the other one is +2, which actually makes it the same damage. So 4 crit chance and 5% chance to stun versus 9% physical damage. Let's see the damage difference. 13, 24, 15, 25. So 1 more DPS versus crit chance. It should only be that crit chance itself. Yeah, 4% crit chance. 5% chance to stun. For now, I'll take the damage. Oh, that's a great sword. Oh, wait, never mind. Oh, yeah. Wow, that great sword's barely better than my one-hander. Holy shit, alright. The And then the shield. That can be moved to junk. That one can also be moved to junk. Yeah, what the fuck? Alright. Cool. There's her health ring. We can also get the... And I'm going to go through all this shit off stream. So tomorrow we'll start by showing off the new look of the face, but also the gear that I went through and all that stuff. We have like a little bit left today, so I want to at least get some more done. We can finish up exploring Lowtown. At least I have one melee character.
Being a guardsman seems like a better life than being a soldier.
Oh?
My brother was a soldier. It's all about taking land and serving some king you've never met. Guardsmen, they do something real. They protect people. They make their lives better.
I don't know if I agree.
Neither would my brother.
I believe you lost this somewhere.
The second quest we have where we just lose something, give it back.
This is a rare gesture.
Alright, so now this is all new. Actually, I went to the left before. We can go all the way, though, but I'll do that before we loop back to the right. So going in there is talking off to, Varric. This is just leaving. Why are these people? They're the merchants? Awesome. They tag merchants. Nice map. Definitely not something to say for all games, even today. So we got crafting resource. Okay. A little bit of freezing here and there. Just leave area.
Good day, citizen.
This armor stand is new. Shield.
Andraste's grace be with you.
Alright.
The best armor coin can buy.
Every piece of equipment in the Free Marches begins here.
Nothing else. Alright, so that's it for here. Next. What's up here? Quest wasn't there before.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, the champions of the just.
Every coin those swindlers nab goes straight to the Carter's coffers. They must be stopped.
Eliminate the swindlers in Lowtown. Alright.
Hey there, lovely.
Hey there.
Not a step closer. No refunds on the ashes, friend. If the Maker doesn't favor you, that's between you and him, isn't it?
Now we
Don't say...
Give this to all of us. Bam! Oh. While they're being dealt with, I can start taking out... why is she... I guess because she's pinned here, maybe? Because she's, like, standing here where she shouldn't be. Yeah, she got much better. Good.
Well, next.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, my character switches to melee if they get in melee range. That's interesting. Dude, now this is why I want to get armor, because maybe that armor wasn't OP that we just got. That's why I'm going to compare off stream. Because this is already 75. Now the other one was still like 98 plus 20. But still, I want to get value so I know how to compare. And this is obviously more armor, but also more crit damage. Alright. Now we're keeping this. I mean, this has the rune slots, but again, I think that might be a little OP if we like rune it up immediately. I'll hold on to it, but otherwise we're switching that. Gloves of the Unknowable Unknown. Okay. Oh, that's weird. It's restricted to me. Interesting. Also, duh, because companions can't... Yeah, no shit. Keep forgetting that. Alright, well. I'll have to add that to junk then. Oh, yeah. I should add all the shit to junk that I can't equip because companions can't equip that stuff. Okay. Yeah. That'll make things go a lot easier. I can sort through all that shit. So again, I can either choose crit damage and armor, or electricity resists, easy choice. Alright. That was easy. Also, do you have your sustains on? Good. That's why it's like grayed out here. Okay.
The thieves are gone, guardsman.
Did you say something? I didn't hear you. And clumsy me. I seem to have dropped a coin purse in your hand.
Alright. Wow, 1 gold, shit. Awesome. Alright, so done. Haven't been to the docks yet. Or Dark Town. The docks get us to the... Oh no, we have to go to the Hanged Man. That's right. Now, do I have to take him out of my party? He did say, like, when I'm not with you. Can I gather party? Where's my house? I'm assuming you can gather party at your house. I guess we'll go in first and see, but I'm assuming I have to... remove him. So Varric's suite is there. Oh no, okay, you can... Good, you can talk to him in their party. Perfect. Marvelous.
Why would it start in Ferelden? A dirty backwater full of dogs. It took decades for the other Blights to run their courses. This one, less than 2 years, don't you see?
A Ferelden in the guard. What will they think of next?
You have a problem with that?
Me? Family's not native either. I'm just surprised. A lot of old prejudice in the guard.
Yeah.
I'll give them plenty of reason to change their minds.
You know, it's possible they're just scared shitless of you. That's my
It is. That's very possible.
Anyway.
That door... Eventually we can get in there then. This is Varric's place. So much more than everywhere else. Okay. Alright, Varric.
So, here's the thing. We need to find a way into the deep roads. Bartrand can lead us to the right place once we're down there, but we need a good entrance.
How do you plan an expedition into the deep roads without knowing a way in?
Yeah.
We need an entrance that's close to our destination, but isn't already plundered or filled with darkspawn. Fortunately, I've received some new information. There's a Grey Warden in the city. If anyone knows how to get down there, it'll be him.
Interesting.
Why would a Grey Warden know that?
The Wardens don't just fight darkspawn. They forge into the deep roads all the time. And if he doesn't know, he might be able to point us to those who do.
Sounds like you have it all planned out, Varric.
And that, Messere, is why I'm here. Supposedly, this Grey Warden came in with some other Ferelden refugees not long ago. A Lowtown woman named Lorene has been helping the Fereldans. We talked to her. Maybe we learn where he is.
Okay.
I'll keep after my contacts, see if I can drum up any other work.
Oh, I didn't realize. I thought there was more questions to ask. I mean, I didn't realize that would end asking questions. People. Alright. Okay. I wonder if it's anyone that we know. No. Back to Lowtown.
So, what do you do, Aveline?
You know I'm a guard. Why are you asking?
I mean in your off-duty hours, for fun. You've heard of it, I hope.
These are my off-duty hours.
And the trend of you scaring the piss out of me continues.
If you're seeking aid, leave your name with my girl. We serve everyone here. No one came from Ferelden without trouble. But I can't give priority to anyone who's already found work and lodging.
Merchant.
I just want to see your wares.
Look around. We don't often get
Okay, yes,
customers
the one
with actual coin
behind
to
there.
spend.
Oh no, this is something different. Alright. I can sell our junk while I'm here.
You again. What do you want?
Is there a way I can assist these people?
Why is she such a bitch?
If you've coin to spare, we won't turn it down. Donations go in the box up front. Anything else?
I hear you know where I can find a Ferelden Grey Warden.
Only Ferelden Grey Warden I've heard of is sitting on the throne. We're out of the Blight's path now. Why would you need a warden?
The healer was one of them once, wasn't he? A warden?
Well, he's not now, and busy enough without answering fool questions about it.
Then I'll only ask very smart questions.
I do not joke, Sirrah. You see what our people face in Kirkwall. They have no jobs, no homes. Most can barely buy bread. This healer, he serves them without thought for coin. He's closed their wounds, delivered their children.
And yet he needs to hide.
He's a good man. I won't lose him to the blighted Templars.
Oh, and I know who it is. Okay.
You mean he's a mage?
Would I stick my neck out for some purveyor of hensbane and leeches?
We would never turn someone over to the Templars, mistress. Never.
He doesn't want to be locked in the gallows just for using the gifts the Maker gave him.
Your healer is in no danger from me.
If this mage is an apostate, the Templars will find him.
No mage should suffer for an accident of birth.
I suppose it isn't my secret to keep. Anders has certainly been free enough with his services. Refugees in Darktown know, to find the healer, look for the lit lantern. If you have need enough, Anders will be within.
I asked
There
at
you go.
30 farms for work. Not one is hiring for rel.
Alright.
Hey, we heard you in there asking about the healer. We know what happens to mages in this town, and it ain't gonna happen to him.
I'm not turning your healer over to the Templars.
Right. Like anyone turns down the reward for an apostate. Let's shut their mouths.
To arms!
Alright, let's go ahead and obscure us. Of course. Oh, good. She did get hit. Alright, and then I'll just deal with you while waiting for them to group up. There. Perfect. Man, my bow is shooting people backwards like crazy. It has absurd force to it. There's not a force like on the bow itself, is there? No, it's just this damage.
You show admirable restraint, Bethany.
For a mage, you mean?
I could also say for a hawk. But yes, for a mage.
You have a sword. Why aren't you killing someone right now?
Fair point, but I can put my sword down.
Believe me, I have tried.
Alright, so... something back in Hightown? Really? We still have to go to Darktown. And then there's mail at Gamlen. Let's go to Gamlen's for the mail.
So, someone dropped off a message for you.
Hawk might be interested in something that's come up. Contact of mine, fellow by the name of Anso. Asking around for someone competent of a job. Very well paid. He'll be in Lowtown Bazaar at night. Alright. But I'm kind of banging stuff out.
Best to try and read it first.
Region and by day. And then we'll do night stuff and then... yeah. A lot of stuff in Darktown. Maybe I do the night then. Let me just see what's available at night. Yeah, let's just do the night stuff first. I mean, we're at the end of the stream, so I can save Darktown for tomorrow. Alright, let's check this out, what we just got then.
The streets aren't safe at night. We should do something about that. It's killing Mother to live in this filth hole.
And here we go again.
Oh shit. Wow. Okay. Why is Bethany taking damage? Back here. Okay. Go ahead and give us this.
Let's finish this!
Take her breath, Hawk. You do get results, don't you?
What's her healing set at? She took all that fucking damage without healing herself. 50. Oh no. Oh wait, no, yeah, 50 is right. I guess she was at like 51%. Yeah. She's squishier than the rest, so she needs to be 50 when we're 25. That makes sense.
Are you Anso?
Ah! Sweet mother of Parth. You can't just run up on someone like that. Are you the human Athenril told me about? The one looking for work?
I used to work with Athenril, if that's what you mean.
Yes, it is. What I mean, that is... My apologies, human. I haven't been on the surface very long. I keep thinking I'll fall up into that sky any minute.
Bartrand used to be like that. Got jumpy every time he stepped outside.
What a bizarre thing to be scared of.
But I digress. I need some help. Rather badly, in fact. Some product of mine has been misplaced. The men who were supposed to deliver it decided not to. If you retrieve my property, I could reward you handsomely.
Just what did these men steal?
Did I say steal? I don't know if I would go that far. They seemed like perfectly reasonable smugglers. They smiled and everything.
Of course.
The goods are valuable, however, and illegal. And my client wants them very, very badly. You know how these Templars can be.
Oh.
You're smuggling lyrium to the Templars?
Maker's breath. Between the Chantry, the Carta, and the Coterie.
By the Paragons, not so loudly. My word. I'm not cut out for this. I should have taken that job sweeping stables like Mother insisted.
I'll get it back for you.
Sure. Add it to the list of things I'm accessory to.
Oh, thank goodness. The gentlemen conduct their business at night in a little hovel within the alienage. If you have to kill them, then I guess it can't be avoided. But I'm sure they'll be reasonable.
Yeah, I'm sure. Surely they will. Alright, let's see. That way. Oh, over here.
Bianca, baby, introduce yourself. I'll stick you like a pig.
Should hit all three of us. Ew, that's okay.
Now you fall!
Okay, why is she not going out to them? And also, she's not getting healed, but I guess that's technically not 25% yet?
So, you won?
Now we fight!
The alienage should not be this quiet.
It's 3, so fuck it. Oh good, she came into the thing. Awesome. See, why, I don't know why she's casting Winter's Grasp before the AoE. Because in Tactics, it's not set up that way.
I could do this in my sleep.
How about you?
Wow, the explosion there.
Let's finish this!
I wonder, is her, it is up. See, it's not counting as them being clustered, is the problem, which I remember was an issue with, Origins, too, where the clustered thing did not fucking work too often. I could change it to just cluster 2. Yeah, I do an autosave because that's going to be a great time. Alright, I'm going to keep that quick save there. So I can test the tactics and see.
Watch your step.
Okay, I almost fucking stepped on it. What is he doing? Hello?
We're good to go.
Oh, he did it on his own. Okay, so the AI... Okay.
Here we go.
Oh no, I just overwrote this fucking... Damn it. I should... Should have reloaded to the manual save. Oh well. Fuck. Fuck. But no, this is here now. Alright. So I'm going to save over this, and then I can use this as the test. Because yeah, there still should be grouped up here. And you see she's just not doing it. She's just ignoring that tactic. That tactic is in front. Oh shit, it's not. Oh. Okay, well that makes all the sense in the world now. I was wondering, I swear I had that in front. No, she goes casting it like she's supposed to. Yeah. Okay. Let's go ahead and get at least us two. Yeah, so again, if they get close, it actually uses melee there. Just a shame I don't have any fucking offensive ability to use. Well, I don't have to reload save then.
Answer's goods are probably... It's empty.
Huh.
Waste of bloody time. Who put us up to this?
I guess we have no choice but to go back to Anso and tell him.
That's not the elf. Who is that?
It doesn't matter. We were told to kill whoever enters the house.
To arms!
Always call.
Good. Now, she should be using her AoE.
Dogs who target the streets just because...
Although she just did Winter's Grasp and not... Oh, she did cast it first. Perfect. So I shouldn't have to worry about that anymore. Because I fixed the issue. None of these guys are weak, so... Through here. Already has her stuff there. Alright, well, fuck it. Uh-oh. Not her. Fuck. Good. Definitely having issues pulling aggro at the moment. Leaving a few though. How weak are the other guys? Good. Go with you. Have her go after me. Another one of these up. Bam. It's, I can't get all three. I can't move the camera. Oh, I can get all three. Fucker moved. What the hell is that? Jesus. Oh, there's a fucking mage. That makes sense. Why can't I? Is it because the shield? Like, I guess it's because of the shield. Alright, and she has no mana, which is an issue. Having her burn through it too quickly, it seems. hitting the fucking level thing. So you're shield bashing, which is exactly what we want. Gonna have him go ahead and flask. Actually, I'm gonna flask. He will get us. Why is he not? It's taking him forever to cast that. Oh. Alright. Other than walking directly into the mage's fucking bomb, because it's like, ooh, what's this thing? So yeah, again, she's having little issues pulling all the aggro. She's pulling 90% of it. And then we're going to get a, hopefully sometime soon, a second melee user to help with that.
I don't know who you are, friend, but you made a serious mistake coming here.
Lieutenant, I want everyone in the clearing, now!
Captain!
Your men are dead, and your trap has failed.
Oh.
I suggest running back to your master while you can.
A friend of the elf lady, I'm guessing?
You're going nowhere, slave!
Or maybe a party member.
I am not a slave. I apologize. When I asked Anso to provide a distraction for the hunters, I had no idea they'd be so numerous.
Sorry, I remember a few of the party members here. I thought I remembered all of them, but apparently not. If he is, maybe he's not a party member.
I take it these men were looking for you.
Correct. My name is Fenris. These men were Imperial bounty hunters, seeking to recover...
Okay, I remembered Fenris. He's actually going to be my tank. I thought he was a Kunari. I was probably thinking of the one from the first game. The Kunari from the first game.
I could not face them alone. Thankfully, Anso chose wisely.
Well, this works out perfectly. Awesome.
Everything Anso said was a lie, then?
Not everything. Your employer was simply not who you believed.
That seems like a lot of effort to find one slave.
It is.
Does this have something to do with those markings?
Yes. I imagine I must look strange to you. I did not receive these markings by choice. Even so, they have served me well. Without them, I would still be a slave.
Anso's job did seem a little too easy.
Perhaps the deception was unnecessary. If so, I am sorry. I have become too accustomed to hiding. If I may ask, what was in the chest? The one they kept in the house?
It was empty.
I suppose it was too much to hope for. Even so, I had to know.
You were expecting something else?
I was, but I shouldn't have. It was bait, nothing more.
You didn't need to lie to get my help.
That remains to be seen. It's as I thought. My former master accompanied them to the city. I know you have questions, but I must confront him before he flees. I will need your help.
Looks like it's going to be a long night.
I will find a way to repay you. I swear it. The Magister is staying at a mansion in Hightown. Meet me there as soon as you can. We must enter before morning.
Alright, awesome. Well, with that, save it here, but again, my plan is to have him be my tank. He'll actually be a two-hander. The real question is, I guess I'd probably replace him with Varric for now, just so I have two melee units, because Varric does have the max cunning for this act to open all locks, but I'm close. I'm one level away, and I'm literally just about to level. So yeah, swap out Varric. But yeah, I remember the name Fenris. I just kind of assumed he'd be a two-hander. I mean, a Kunari or something, because he is the two-hander guy. So I'm like, oh, two-hander, badass. And then again, I was mixing up the guy from Origins, thinking that's who it was. So I saw him, and he said Fenris. I was like, oh fuck, what? This scrawny elf? But we'll learn about that, I'm sure. So yeah, day 1 of Dragon Age 2. I'll continue having some fun here. I'll look into some stuff. I have to replan slightly. Again, it's not a huge hindrance, but, you know, not able to use Varric's Tree for myself. Reconfigure a few things, but otherwise just continue to have fun.